So I'm going to begin with a little story. This story is far, far north in the snow peaks of Boreal Reach, as you can see on the map. And there is a town called Bleekthropping. There lives a boy with his parents. He is the son of the chieftain Haraldir Drangskrappe. Zeg ik dat goed?
Weet ik niet meer.
Haraldir, Chieftain Haraldir. And this boy's upbringing was in relative comfort, even so far up north, not very far from Neverfrost Lake, a lake that would never freeze over despite how cold it can be there. And although it was comfortable in his, higher up status, life could still sometimes be tough. Blizzards, snowstorms, wolf attacks, anything could happen there. And he also had his mother, of course, and she was beloved by the villagers, but she mostly kept to herself. And she raised Zafnir in quiet wisdom and taught him the strange little magical outbursts that were happening around him. And from an early age, yes, around Zafnir, all kinds of strange things were happening. Floating objects, suddenly feeling warm even in the middle of this icy cold place, and sometimes strange whispers in the wind. His mother helped him to sometimes suppress these powers, teaching him breathing exercises and meditation, and don't let anyone see them. You don't know how others will react, because magic like yours is a gift, but in the wrong hands it can be a curse, so keep it hidden, Zafnir. And unbeknownst to the boy, the villagers of this entire town had another mystery. There was something roaming in the mountains. Hunters had tried to pursue it, but it always eluded them. However, Zafnir's mother grew very weak in the following years after his birth, and her strength was like fading, as if something was kind of like slipping away from her. Zafnir could sense that, but she always tried to reassure him with a smile. But when he turned 12, she passed away quietly, leaving the boy and his father in deep mourning. The boy fled from the village. He couldn't deal with this loss and this suffocating feeling. Right when there was a brutal snowstorm that was descending upon the town. And he was lost in the storm. The villagers tried to search for him, but the storm was too fierce. And for hours, Zafnir wandered aimlessly, cold and lost. Although he felt cold, his body didn't react to the cold. It's like a little flame within him kept him warm. And eventually he stumbled upon a large structure, a large cavern, somewhere hidden away up the mountains, where there was an old castle. An ancient structure. Large towers everywhere up this mountain, but entirely abandoned. And he was looking for shelter, and there was only one way to get in and to get warm. Because even that little fire kept him warm, he was slowing down, he was getting exhausted. At some point he saw a strange statue of like a hooded individual holding a book and a scroll. He didn't make any sense of it. And eventually he found that he could go further in. It almost felt as if he was being lured there. Something was pulling him to there. However, it's still a young boy, and young boys sometimes get over their heads. And eventually he fell down through the ground and ended up stumbling into a large ice cavern. Yeah, he was way in over his head right now, but there was only one way to go through. Because he couldn't go back, he fell through. Climbing up was entirely useless. However, this cavern was beautiful. It was glistening, it was glittering, it was a wonderful place. And within this cavern system, there was no cold, there was no numbness on his skin, entirely void of that feeling. It was warm, it was pleasant, it was almost alive. But then he heard things slithering. the boy was getting scared. Well, at least a little bit. Or would the boy at that time feel some kind of courage?
He was really scared because he really lost his mom just there. But also, he felt warm, he felt at home. So, he felt scared but also safe. Kind of in between.
The boy found kind of strange wooden splinters everywhere. They were dark and brittle, and at some point he picked one of them up, and it was almost like as if he felt a whisper. And that whisper felt familiar, but Zafnir didn't know why. And at some point, somewhere in the darkness in this cave, he pressed on forward and saw something glimmering over the ground. And then he heard a voice.
You dare to disturb my sanctuary, child? Are you so foolish?
How would Zafnir react at that time when hearing that?
Hearing the voice, he get a shimmer about his, over his back spine. Really scared, but curious.
A bold choice to come here, little flame. But now you live with the consequences.
As suddenly something slithers much more closer by, and this little boy is confronted by... Ooh, not by this. As he is kind of like... sees something slithering in, slowly over the ground. As you see like a huge mouth just like forming up. And then...
Wait. I know this scent.
And the mouth is still open at that time. What do you do? What would you think?
I was looking into it. Don't know what's coming. What will overcome to me.
I know that scent. Leilani.
It's your mother's name, that he says. What would you respond at that time?
I responded like, my mother? What has my mother to do with this?
You are weak, little flame. Unworthy of the blood that runs through your veins. What to do with you?
Let me live. Please. I don't know. I'm just scared. My mom just died.
There is something untamed in you. I'm not without mercy. However, you stay with me, and I will teach you about her. Or leave and never return.
What would be the choice that the boy made?
I will stay. I want to understand what's happening to me, what's happened to my mother.
And desperate to understand the mother's secrets and the control and all this situation, it caused so much confusion. And Zafnir did indeed accept Mizuchi's offer. This dragon led him beneath Neverfrost Lake even further than here. And in this crystalline cavern that glowed ever so faintly, they stayed there for a few years, where Mizuchi trained the boy with the arcane arts. Mizuchi was cruel as a teacher and unyielding, forcing Zafnir to endure harsh trials and pushing him to his limits.
You will not survive this world if you are weak. Your mother understood this. Do not waste her sacrifice.
And over the years, Zafnir grew stronger. But Mizuchi never really spoke about Leilani despite his asking. Every time that Zafnir would ask, it was always,
"You are not ready."
And then they would growl and leave the room slithering through, or sometimes in their more human form. Sometimes during training they would appear much more different. Where are you? Here. Imagine a Chinese dragon and then in a dragonborn shape. And Zafnir does know about the dragonborn, the dragon folk, from his books, from the stories. However, whenever he would be in this form, you notice that on his kind of like skin, there are kind of like cracks of like wood, and sometimes splinters splint out. Yet he kind of almost covers them up with like the ice, because he has certain ice abilities. And sometimes, even in this cavern below, there's like a giant place where you would stay. And you, at some point, also during your youth, you discover that you don't really need to do certain things to get rest anymore. Everything becomes kind of blurry almost. It almost feels as if you don't really spend a lot of time here, but in actuality, many years pass. And we are now going to have a little time skip while you are going to do a training session with Mizuchi. The dragon lays here on the ground watching. You are approximately 16 years old at this moment in time. And the dragon summons these kinds of like constructs of ice, kind of like warriors of like an icicle glow. And he, in this case, hands you your axe. You use the stats that you have. Again! And I want you, in this case, to pick one of these targets, jump to them, and make an attack using your weapons.
Okay.
Or your spells, whatever you prefer to do.
I jump to the first target. Right here.
I can imagine that at that moment in time you have used your jump spell. So you have an enlance, and you jump. What do you do?
And I'll try to hit him with my axe.
Make an attack roll.
First d20. 14.
A 14 would hit. Describe to me how you launch yourself using your jump and slash it.
Even klein toevoegje. Waarschijnlijk komt er nog wel wat bij, denk ik.
Yeah?
Plus 5.
Plus 5, dus 19.
That would absolutely hit.
Absolutely hit.
Just to keep...
Yeah.
To get it into the system.
Yes.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. And I jump right through the target and slash my axe while jumping towards him.
You jump towards it and just like... And like from your axe you slice right through this construct. But there are two more. What do you do next?
At that moment, I'm trying to use, or going to use my firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
That is an icy firebolt at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm targeting the next target over.
Make your attack roll.
Daar had ik voor nodig.
Een D20.
D20 weer.
Ja.
16.
En je hebt je spel attack bonus. Plus 4.
Nou, dat gaat ook totaal raken. So, describe to me how you...
With one hand, I'm focusing to the target, further away from more right, and focusing really hard, and a beam of ice, fiery ice, hits the target.
And you just blast it right off the ice into the water. And there's still one target remaining.
I'm trying to use everything I got teach, so I was trying to, with the magic.
You can speak a little bit more louder.
With the magic, and I needed to try the magic missiles as well. And attack roll.
No, because magic missile always
True.
hits. You don't need to roll damage for this case. Just describe to me how your magic missiles look and how it pierces this target.
I'm guessing the icy missiles. Missiles. And they're like needles. Sharp, very pointy. And left, right, left. And then piercing the target.
As slowly the dragon's form dissipate to return back to the more humanoid form.
You're making progress. And I suppose that today would be a special day for you. You are turning 16. So you've been here for 4 years.
But to you, it doesn't feel that long. Not really. How would Zafnir react to hearing that?
4 years? Are you sure? I'm feeling like it's yesterday I came in here.
Time works a little strange below here.
Okay. Weird.
You
But
also,
okay, I believe you.
you also kind of notice like something kind of like falls off of his body. And like you notice like one of those wood splinters once again breaks from him off.
Von... What's happening to you?
It's nothing for you to be concerned for. However, we are arriving at a point that I don't have anything to teach you right now. And you must go out back into the world. You've been here for far too long. And I know that others are perhaps in need of you.
Where would I go?
Back home.
I don't think they will recognize me then.
Perhaps it's a nice gift that you could give to your father on your 16th birthday.
He will probably love it if he knows who I am.
Another splinter breaks from him. And you almost get like kind of the idea, is he slowly falling apart? Is he slowly dying? You've noticed more splinters falling from him. Kind of unsettles you as well, because even though that they were harsh, there was never any malice behind it. So how would you feel about your teacher that is kind of slowly falling apart?
Are you okay? I don't want anything to happen to you. Do you want me to stay? You need me here? Or do you need rest?
Do not mistake this for weakness, little flame. I remain what I always been, something beyond your comprehension. Even if my form falters, my form will endure. And this is one of the side effects.
But you are kind of wondering, why would he have been training you for all this time just to send you out back?
Why did you train me? I want to know.
As he kind of like is like slowly coming towards you, almost like kind of like floating. He kind of like almost walks over the water. Because at every step that he makes, a little icicle forms, and then he reaches you, as the water is kind of like naturally reacting to them.
Because, little flame, you are not at the end of your story. You are at the next chapter. Your mother's rebellion may have failed, but her fire burns within you. The world is not safe, and the void is growing.
What would you respond?
But what happened all those years ago then? That my mother did something. What I need to know.
Fine then. But this is the last lesson that I give you, and then you will leave.
Okay, I promise.
Fine then, the time has come. Leilani was no ordinary luminary. She was a general during the Throne War.
And you know about this event around 240 something years ago?
The conflict that tore this Ignisar apart. And her brilliance and power made her the pride of Aurora Luminis. But that was never enough. The High Luminary demanded loyalty, absoluteness, unquestioning. Even in the face of horror. And when she discovered what they were planning, She rebelled. She was not alone in that. I remember one of their names. Another luminary. What was their name? Calum, I believe. The High Luminary were seeking to use forbidden magic to enslave not only the people of Ignisar, but the very existence of fabric itself. Your mother could not abide to that madness, and so she defied her orders, sparking an open rebellion of Luminary against the High Luminary. But she was punished for it. They cursed her.
As he kind of like spits on the ground. And it kind of like immediately forms into like an icicle. And it almost like it turns reddish and like there's wood splinters coming from his mouth.
They sealed her in a long, deep, dreamless sleep, even if she was a luminary. There was no ordinary punishment. Perhaps her body was resting. They were twisting their magic in her mind, rewriting her thoughts, erasing her free will, and bending her into an obedient servant. I could not let that happen.
As he kind of like scrapes over the ground. As he kind of like starts to like lose his human form, going back into like the dragon form, kind of like slowly half morphing.
At some point, I was bound to the High Luminary, enslaved by their magic. And when they cursed Leilani, I could feel it. The bond that I had with her. It stirred something within me, and I needed to do something. So, I shattered the chains, and I tore through their armies. And in the chaos, I stole her body and fled north. Here, underneath Neverfrost Lake, where I could keep her safe and trying to find a way to break her curse. But I was too late. The curse was too strong. It was already rewoven too deeply within her. And after more than 200 years, I could feel something stirring. And she would wake. Although her free will remained, her identity was stripped. She did not know who I was. She did not remember what we had sacrificed and what we were. She did not see me as her protector, as her partner, but just as a monster. And so she fled, escaping into the forest, where you came from.
What would you ask at that time?
Did you follow her? Did you see where she went?
I followed her, yes, but she didn't remember anything. I tried. She had become a shadow of herself, not the great warrior that she once was, not the woman that once defied Aurora. I tracked her, but there was nothing that I could do. Her spark, her flame, it was weak. And I knew, I could sense that she would die in the cold. It wasn't the same as before. And to her, I was nothing than just a monster. And that's how she ended up at your village. I baited her, and I led her through, and I led her to that village.
But you always protected her, I guess, because the lingers that we heard, the stories that we know and learned, is you.
I was heartbroken when I had to let her go. But I accepted it. She needed to be safe. And I saw how Heraldir took care of her.
My dad.
And so I faded into the shadows. And I accepted that my partner would be safe. That is what happened.
Okay. I'm really surprised. I guess my dad protected her for you then. think I really need to see my dad again.
Your father does not know about me.
Okay. I will not tell. I will not tell anyone about you.
Good. It is better to just leave me forgotten for now.
I will never forget you. I will just not talk about you.
I can live with that.
I think it is our goodbyes then.
I think it is, little flame.
Thank you for everything.
I must go sleep once more.
I hope you get better.
I will always be watching, even if I can't do anything.
Okay. I will make you proud. I'm sure.
I will leave you with one thing.
As he kind of like goes back, and he gives you a 20-sided special kind of die.
What is this?
Keep it with you for now.
I will.
And at a moment of great need, the greatest need, throw it. And let fate decide.
Okay. When will I know when it is really needed?
I can't tell you that.
I will remember. Thank you.
Now,
As he kind of like guides you back to the first place that you fell through.
one last challenge for you remains. And it is to climb all the way up yourself.
I hope I can. It's very high.
You'll have to use your skills.
I've jumped.
Yes. But jump doesn't get you that far. However, although it is a grueling task, at some point it takes you very long, maybe an hour or two, and you struggle with all your might. At some point you make it up all the way, and you kind of like look down, where at that moment in time Mizuchi has changed back into the full dragon form. And then you see them slither away, while you once again face the outside for the first time in 4 years.
It's a really beautiful and cold place, but I need to go back. I really need to go back.
And indeed you do. You make your way, because at that moment in time, it's still early in the morning. And then late at night, you arrive back in your town. How would the reunion go? Why don't you tell me about that?
Reunion. I'm walking into the village, not knowing if they will recognize me.
Armored
me.
and
It
clothed.
feels awkward. I'm a cloak over my head from a deer, from a wolf that the drinker brought me. And I walked into the village, tried to find my dad's house. I remember, but it's fading a little bit. So I walked through the streets, saw everybody looking at me, not sure who I am, outside here. I finally arrived at the front door of my dad's house and knocked on the door. And my dad opened the door. I recognized him. He looked at me very weird, but then his eyes were glistening and a smile on his face and hugged me.
Is it really you?
Is it really you? Is it? Can it be? What happened? Where did you came from? How did you survive?
And over the next few days, Zafnir tells his father about lots of things. About Mizuchi, the training, bits of the truth of Leilani's past. But the full truth of her rebellion and the throne war, maybe he keeps that to himself for now. The villagers gather, of course, of hearing about this tale, and they listen in awe to Zafnir demonstrating his newfound power. And eventually, he earns a new last name. Ormirson, the dragon's son. And even though the village celebrates his return, Zafnir knows that the journey was far from over. Because after the first night, suddenly he wakes up in his bed and there's something on top of him. One last gift. It's some kind of blade. That's the blade that you now have as a paper. You don't know where this blade came from, but you do notice a few wood splinters and some little icicles. So you do know who it's from. But they didn't have the chance or the opportunity, or they couldn't give it to you. And so, he remains there for 5 years. And then on his 21st birthday, it is time for this young man to go out into the world. And eventually, Zafnir does decide, with talking to his father, that it would be best if he goes to Draketongue, the city of the dragons. Haraldir has a friend there. Perhaps he could teach him something, learn more about the world. Because you, having spent here now the new 5 years, never having heard anything of Mizuchi, you still wonder what's more out there. What other experience are there? Can I learn more about my mother? And so you at some point head out. Out of the safety of your little town, out of the safety of the northern side of the snow peaks, eventually heading south. And at that moment in time, someone is reading a letter.
Oh yeah.
That they're going to send to their big brother.
Wat? Heb jij tijd om te eten? Dear Zafnir, it has been some time since I last sent a letter, but here we are. I hope you are well. Have you smited a lot of bad guys? My little plan with my fellow dragonfolk friends works out wonderfully. Our tavern has been open for a while now. It's not running storm, but we hope with the Unity Day festival coming up, things will pick up. It does seem a lot cozier inside. Rizik stuck a spatula somewhere, where he shouldn't have, and now we have lights. For the rest, we got everything planned. We have a menu with special Unity Day items and special Unity Day drinks. We even hung up a few Unity Day garlands. Rizik thinks it might be good enough for Mr. Fabulous himself. Imagine that. I think you may have seen the flyers. Mabel and Snugs have worked days on the drawings. I think they look great. You know, the gold kobold with the 2 large jugs of ale. Anyway. Sorry. Heel slecht dat ik zo'n lach voor mijn eigen grap. Anyway, I think we might get a few regulars going if we keep this up. And with more people showing up, I might get to smite some bad guys as well. A good tavern, of course, also has some messy folk trying to mess with the people there that need to get thrown out. So, I wanted not to just invite you as well, big bro, but also to ask for perhaps some gift ideas. You see, Mabel has a little trouble. She tries, but she doesn't get far with her flying. Do you know of anything that might help her soar through the sky? She nearly got tangled when hanging up one of the garlands already. She felt a little sad. And Snugs, his obsession with candles is, Well, he almost set the Titan on fire one time. I swear. He wants candles in every size. Blue, green, red, purple, big, small. And he keeps talking about a candle that works underwater. He's even been trying to get beeswax from the forest. Sometimes he does come back with a stung eye. Rizik, he just wants spatulas, I think. Or maybe some other kitchen thing. I wonder what he would be able to do with a whisk. Well, for me, I don't know. Maybe something to help me grow a little. I've tried making my muscles big, lifting tables and such, but I'm still not as tall as you. Do you know when I might grow up to be just as big as you, big bro? Anyway, you can tell me all about it when you come to visit. You're so lucky to go out under the temple chores for the day. To get up. See you soon, Siki.
And at that moment in time, someone reads this letter, and he walks into one of the taverns, a city further away, and candles? Trouble with flying. Well, I still have some shopping to do then, I guess. And then another dragon folk comes in, and is like, brother, sister, what do you have planned for the Unity Festival? Well, I'm actually off, and I'm heading up to see little one. Oh, Siggy! Oh, how great! How's Siggy been? Well, he wrote me a letter, and I can actually read it this time. So he's been doing better. Wonderful, wonderful. So tell me, well, he and a few other kobolds, I've told you before, they're setting up that tavern in that Titan of the dwarves. Yes, exactly. There's still discussion in the High Council if that's even going to be oh, what could 4 kobolds do in a Titan? It's not like they can press any buttons and it just starts moving. Right, that's exactly why we're worried. You worry too much, sister. Anyways, I'm going to see them. Oh, how are you going to get there? Well, I also came here to ask if I could borrow Rosie. Fine, you can borrow Rosie, but do be careful, she is getting a little old. It's just gonna be going there and then back and forth, nothing special. However, I still do need to do some shopping then. So, you know what? Do you still have that cup? That cup? Yeah, that one. Well, I suppose I don't really have a use for it, so... Yeah, can I go pick it up, then? Sure, it's not like I have any use for it, then, as I just said. Great! Do you know where to get a whisk? A whisk? Just grab one in the kitchen, then. Oh, I suppose that works. Alright then, sister. Thank you so much. Bracelets. I could go pick some up. Well, see you later, sister. Do be careful with Rosie. I will. And then the large, big brother wanders out that tavern. And then we shift for a moment to the kobolds, who are preparing that morning for Unity Day. The festival about, well, literally coming together as people and coming together as the many dragon tribes for a celebration. How would each of them be preparing for Unity Day? Why don't you tell me something about your character and how they would be preparing for Unity Day?
Okay. Well, Mabel is a former enslaved soldier and cook. And, well, she would still have been if she wouldn't be so exceedingly disastrously clumsy. So, well, she does have some skills. Yeah, things don't seem to cooperate with her. She's not wrong. Things just go wrong. And, well, she heads into the world without anyone or anything much. Runs into a couple of kobolds who become friends, and they start this lovely tavern that is hopefully going to work. And, well, with all the intelligence that she has, she intends to help her friends as much as possible make things work.
Where would we find her right now? You can put your...
Right now, yes.
You can choose one of these three and put yourself on the map and tell me what you would be doing.
Put myself on the map. I don't have a... Is there an X thingy?
There's not an X.
No, I guess. Oh, dit gaat mij in de war brengen, dit. Where am I? I am right here. Still quite... I'm getting up and playing with some dice to wake my mind. It's just... And getting my earrings in and my starry pants for luck. And speaking myself into optimism that everything's going to go right.
Make a perception check.
19.
You smell something burning.
Dang it. So then I'm running up either of the stairs. And
In this case, you would go down the hatch, and then you end up here. And then you head into the main area of the tavern, where at that moment, another kobold is standing right behind the counter, and that is one of these two. Who would be busy doing some preparations in the kitchen? Would that rather be a Snug thing or a Siggy thing?
Not sure if Siggy is a really good cook.
Snacks is beater.
Well, then we'll make it Rizik. Where at that moment you wander in and you just see the entire room just filled with smoke.
okay.
What do you do?
Okay.
What do you say?
Rizik! Something's burning.
Well, I'm baking cookies.
Well, my cookies are always better.
Well, you were sleeping.
And then
I think you're done.
and he just opens up the oven.
Yeah. Yeah. Just let me take care of it.
Can you see? Because the entire room is
I'm
covered.
just wandering into it. Yeah, bumping into the bar and stuff, but I get there, I think.
Eventually, some of the smoke dissipates out of the tavern, and the head almost smokes up.
I'm opening a window, if there is one.
Well, there's not really windows, there's
Dang it.
valves everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
And Rizik comes out with a plate completely burned. It's literally black ash. They're done.
You want to taste one?
I take it over from him. Walk over to the trash can and throw it away.
Hey, those are my good. Oh, well. Yeah.
Exactly.
Spatula, you and I, we need to have a talk. Where are the
Here,
others?
just let my axe handle it. I'll get into the kitchen.
You want to make cookies with an axe?
Everything works with an axe.
Huh. Well, everything works with a spatula too.
As you notice, everywhere there's spatulas, washoeven and everything.
Where are the others?
I suppose he's still asleep. It's been a late night.
Well, you were the only one in the bedroom, so...
Oh, no, the woman, but I suppose they're somewhere in the Titan.
Why don't you go look for them while I get rid of the excess smoke?
You sure? I can make new cookies. You could go look.
Okay, then I'll just go look.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Why don't you roll me a d20 with an add +2?
A 9, so it's an 11.
Okay, so while you are doing your cookies, you notice that lots of the stuff that Rizik made and used is entirely a mess. So you can only be baking average, slightly above average cookies with an 11.
Okay.
And you probably blame it on Rizik, who messed up everything of the supplies.
Definitely.
So, Rizik, the little, also a little scamp. I also have a little image of him. He is the foul mouth of the group, and literally lives without a care in the world. He's also the first one who came and found the Titan and convinced the others to stay and help around. And at some point he wanders out, because at this here, there's like a big opening. This is where the visor of the Titan actually is, as you can see on this image. There's a visor, and that is the opening there. And then that is where he peeks outside. Who of the other two would probably be outside? Or where would they be? Let's start with you.
I think I probably would be outside. Probably trying to gather some more beeswax for making candles to make it everything very nice and cozy for our grand festival opening thing.
Which one of the two do you want?
The one with the melee weapon, definitely.
It's fine. Alrighty, tell me. You're looking for beeswax.
Mm-hmm.
How does that go?
I'm looking for, to start by looking for beehives.
Okay, give me a perception check with advantage, because you know how this works.
Okay.
Just follow the buzzing.
Follow the buzzing, yes. Perception is 17.
And while you are wandering and following the scent and noise of buzzing, give me a description and tell me about Snugs.
So Snugs is fairly well dressed for a kobold. Yet though his clothes are very fairly high quality, they are they show signs of traveling and wear and tear. He's been around, clearly. One of the things that immediately catches everyone's eye that sees Snugs, see a giant bracelet on his right hand with a purple gemstone in it. And I sort of, I guess, while looking for the bees, I hunch over a bit and just like try to sneak, but not being very.
You notice like one big hive hanging up there,
and I look up and I try to figure out a way up there.
Well, what are you gonna try?
Is it? It's hanging in a tree.
Yeah.
How high, roughly?
2.5 meter.
Oh crap.
Well, you know how to climb a tree. You could reach it if you climb up the tree.
I tried to climb the tree.
Okay. Give me an athletics check or acrobatics.
That's an 8.
Like you start your initial climb, and then like, yeah, and then you fall back on your ass on the ground.
Why do they always have to make their thing so high?
You could try again, or try another tactic.
I think I'll try once more,
Go ahead.
which is even less.
Like you don't even make one step, and you immediately you slide down, making scratches with your claws against the tree, and then you hear the bees. Obviously, are hearing that you are shaking the tree.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Snux isn't very smart, so he's just gonna grab his great axe and chop the tree down.
Okay. So you just
I just summon my great axe and just start whacking the tree.
I can imagine and there it is.
Yes.
There you are. And you hear the bees are buzzing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how intelligent bees are, but
Collectively.
that's a 4. So what we're gonna see and what we're gonna have is that some of these bees you as you are you feel a bee sting, and then you feel another bee sting, and you feel another bee sting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not going to have you roll initiative against a beehive, but some of the bees are getting upset.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
By the time I'm getting stung multiple times, I think I just give up and just run back to the tavern and sort of half disappointed and a half in panic.
Roll me a d20.
That's a natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay, you've been stung in your eye. No disadvantage, but your eye is just it's just like a bump.
Swallow it up.
I suppose you're not allergic to bees? No.
Apparently, I've been stung before, so in my eye.
You're slowly building an immunity to the toxins.
Well, that was a 5, a 2, and a 1 on my
Low
rolls.
number. The low rolls
So-
have been removed.
Those are going into.
That's definitely
Here, the timeout is chair. De timeout chair.
Dan moet je wel het hoedje ook op.
Yeah. Never mind. Okay. You are slowly making your way back to the tavern, and I'll give you a bit more of a larger description of the place actually. So as you can see right here, this is where one of the hands is, and as you can see on the image, that is one that is disconnected from the body.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get a little bit closer actually, because this is kind of like where a lake is, and this leads up further. You've kind of with the group and with Rizik going back and forth with carriages and things, have kind of made a path to the large road further up ahead. It's still not really a road, it's more like alsof you tracks have gemaakt. But it's something of a road. And perhaps Siggy at some point made a little sign, tavern, that direction. And you make your way back to the lake in this case.
I also imagine that I just leave my axe there.
Yeah. You leave your axe there. And you make your way closer to the Titan, where you at some point can climb up here to the legs, and then make your way to the Titan. And the entrance of the Titan is actually right there.
Yeah, so I'll slowly make my way up there.
And here are the insides, where you would get in there, and then use the ladder to get up back here into the main room. You also notice that at the moment that you arrive near the Titan, that smoke is coming out of the headpiece.
That's not good.
Reminding yourself of a fire incident that you may or may not have caused at some point with all your candles.
Mm-hmm. I did not light any candle, did I?
At the moment,
I just run in.
At the moment that you run in, you bump into Rizik.
There you are.
Like,
What happened to your eye?
B?
Again?
Yes?
Did you at least get waxed this time?
No.
Oh. So no decorative candles for Unity Day.
No.
The grand opening and no candles and no cookies.
And he just kind of like
Is that
mumbles.
what? Is that? I heard him say about the cookies. I think. Is that what the smoke is?
Well, I baked great cookies, but Mabel threw them out. Why don't you go talk to her? I'm gonna find C and complain.
I'm going to try to find Mabel.
Abel at that time is probably opening more of the valves of the room, like to let fresh air in, and the smoke slowly starts to dissipate, and she's in the middle of preparing cookies.
What? What is this smoke here?
Snugs! We found you!
Yes.
Cookies of Rissings were, I threw them away. These are better. They're always better. They're decent.
I do like your cookies better than his.
Are they done? Can I just...
Maybe 10 more minutes or something.
Okay.
But like the smell is much more pleasant. There is no smoke. Like it's. This is what it should be.
Okay.
And
yeah.
they taste average.
Slightly above average, is it?
Slightly above average.
Yeah. You have wax?
No.
No?
I mean, I've been stung again.
Can I use my healer's kit to help him?
Ja, je kunt er een pleister op plakken.
Oh.
Even de angel eruit halen.
Ja, roll me a medicine check.
Even kijken. Die staat, als het goed is, onder...
Yes.
Wisdom.
I've got 18.
Jesus.
Alrighty, nice. Okay.
Goeie plus.
So you help him clean it up at least, and you put a little bandage on it because it's swollen, but
Yeah.
it doesn't go down.
Yeah.
It's still swollen.
Yeah. It sit still. Is it neat?
It hurts.
Of course it hurts. Better?
Yes.
Good.
Stupid bees.
Yeah. You how is the rest for Unity Day?
Good, I think. No candles though.
No candles?
I have no wax.
Oh.
Well, maybe you still have a few candles under your bed. Maybe you could go
Yeah.
check.
I could maybe use some of mine.
But those are your
Yeah.
candles.
But that's my candle.
Yeah, well, this is sort of our business, so you can go
Yes,
get your candles and use them.
But they're my candles.
Pretty please.
Roll persuasion.
Candles, compleet.
Ja, inderdaad.
Wait.
They are now our candles.
Persuasion, charisma.
Charisma.
Hier.
Ja.
En dan naar onder. Denk ik.
Waar was ik nou? Perception? Nee.
Nee, charisma.
Oh, charisma. I'm sorry.
Persuasion.
That is 10.
Zeg niet dat je lager gaat komen.
So there's a 50% chance right now.
What is the opposite from
Inside.
inside?
I would see it as inside.
What?
That's a 5.
She is
Fine.
Very persuasive. Given that she, plucked stingers out of your
Yeah, multiple as well.
Yeah.
Fine. And I just help.
Yay!
under
Thank
your
you.
under your bed. There's probably a little special stash
Mm-hmm.
of your favorite candles. Maybe even coloring in them. How you did that, I don't know. But those are your special candles.
They are sorted by color and size and all that, the smell and all that jazz.
Yeah, I can imagine that you have je hebt een koffertje.
Velvet inlaid, yes.
My candles.
I go grab a bunch and sort of reluctantly start to put them down.
You don't have to light them yet because it's still
Yeah.
early in the morning. That's when your first guest would perhaps arrive. Because you do know that although right now there's literally no guests and you haven't seen any guests for the last 2 weeks or something, you do know that someone's brother is visiting and perhaps they're bringing more people. It's something you could discuss.
I come back down.
Yeah.
And just a deep sigh, just start like placing candles around.
I think I'm just wearing a slightly happy smirk. It's looking more forward to Unity Day. And, ooh, we're gonna have a guest.
Yes.
Finally.
Where's Rizzik?
Rizzik's brother, right?
Siggy's brother.
Siggy.
Siggy.
Right.
Where's Siggy? I haven't seen him.
Well, where is Siggy?
Yeah.
I would imagine that Siggy would actually be trying to get the supplies in order. I mean, we probably have some place where we have, like...
Obviously. There's a big storage just at the entrance. There's all the boxes and all the supplies. And of course there's a stairs down. You're making the bed. You're perhaps preparing the bedroom, the little guest room for Zarvin. For your brother.
I have like a notebook.
Well, give me first a description of little Siggy.
Writing things down. Stuff? Yes. Done. Well, Siggy is a blue kobold who walks around in
Full armor.
Full armor. Completely out of place. But clunks around in his in a suit of armor. He even wears a shield on his back. Most of the pieces of the equipment clearly have seen better days, but they are kept in working order. For some reason, Siggy has a mustache at the end of his snout. No one's entirely sure if it's a fake mustache or if he actually grew it, but he might, stick it on his face every morning. He's a paladin, and he is named after and idolizes a particular idol called Siegfried. When he was younger, he was found by Xarvin isn't actually his familiar brother, but he was found by a small convent that took him in, and he sees them as family, even though he's clearly not. And he might be a little bit, how do we put this?
Boisterous. Boisterous.
Boisterous, yes, and very focused on getting this holiday right, because it's the patron saint Siegfried is associated with the holiday. So to him, it's a big thing.
And your brother is visiting.
And his brother is visiting.
What's his name again?
Siegfried.
Siegfried.
But he's known as Siggy.
And your brother's name?
Xarvin?
Zarvin.
Xarvin.
I suppose we know that.
Yes, you all know this.
It has probably been mentioned
17,000 times.
at infinitum. Yes. So it's like neatly folding the stuff and fluffing up the pillows and
getting the best, probably switching around the mattress so that there's like a little note, like Zarvin, reserved for Zarvin. The best mattress, the best blanket.
This is soft.
Because your brother is.
Yeah, it's like three times a regular kobold.
Yes. 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
That would be a plot twist.
So Rizzik found me to complain to.
You just hear like a grumble, like from behind, at the moment that he slides down.
Rizzik, welcome back. How
You're
is the
making the
cookies? Why is there a smoke trail coming after you?
What smoke drill?
Right. Were they like the last batch?
No. You ate the whole last batch, remember?
No, I ate the ones Mabel made. Your last batch was just a pile of ash. I'm sorry, we keep telling you it's 200 degrees for 20 minutes, not 2 hours.
Yeah, but what if I do it 5,000 degrees on 1 minute? That's just the same thing, right?
I don't think that's how the math works.
But it does say it like that in the Dwarven books, so why wouldn't it work?
Do you even know how to read Dwarven?
No.
Hey,
And I think what you're mentioning is the blacksmithing manual I brought.
Oh! Did I mix them up again? Anyways, I was able to solder that one arm piece to that other thing that I found outside, remember?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably what went wrong. I probably switched the cooking book with the blacksmithing book. They're all the same thing anyways. You're basically putting things together, so...
You're not necessarily wrong. Anyway, do we need to do anything else?
Let's see. We have no candles, we have no cookies,
roll me a d20 for the bed.
That is 16.
Okay.
at least the bed is fine and the other beds are fine. So, I suppose we've got that going.
Well, I did check the supplies. We've got plenty of ale, and
Great.
meat, and water.
Excellent. Then I think we're all settled. Well, then I'm going to the scrapyard. Maybe I can find something more useful then. You're coming with me?
To the scrapyard.
So all the kobolds know that behind the Titan, further up north, there's another huge scrapyard of other broken Titan parts. And yeah, Rizik has been wanting to go there pretty much every day to find stuff, and there's like an infinite amount of loot to be found there as well. Old strange books, schematics, all kinds of other things.
I don't think we're supposed to go there, right?
Well, we're not supposed to be in the Titan either. Now look at where we are.
Hard to argue against that. Well, let's first meet up
See,
with...
Spatula, we won again.
Not a competition, but let's first go upstairs, check in with the other two if they need anything, and then we might go to the scrapyard again.
When is your brother coming?
Today?
Wouldn't he be already here then?
I don't know. I suppose he'll be after midday somewhere.
Midday. Then I can still sneak in and travel to the scrapyard.
What do you even need to go to the scrapyard for? You
Scrap?
got the lights working.
Yeah. But I want to work on my project.
Your project?
Yes. I'm making something big.
Oh no. Does it involve spatulas?
Yes, but no.
So, and then he comes up like a thing, and he starts like scribbling something.
Like, okay, so I've been keeping this a secret. Keep it a secret to the others as well. But I've been making a thing made out of the scrap, and if we can install it downstairs near the water, we can actually make a big rope to the Titan, and so we don't have to climb up, and we can just launch ourselves into the Titan and back and forth. And then if we want to go down, we can just like see the rope, and then we can like whee go down.
Alright, as long as the guests don't get hurt, I suppose.
What if we sell it as an attraction? We can make good money on that.
Yeah, alright. Let's first check in with the others.
You've given me a wonderful idea. Why don't you go check in with the others? I'm gonna prepare. Now I'm inspired.
And he just runs out.
Right, Vizik.
Why don't you go meet up with the others? Well, Rizik just bolts out. He's
Okay.
always too excited,
Guys,
even for a kobold.
Rizik went to the scrapyard again.
What again?
I think he's going to build something to launch people off.
Oh no.
Launch how?
What happened
That
to your
sounds-
face?
Well, bees.
You got no wax.
You know that the bees further down the forest are way more friendly than those near the tree over there, right?
There's
Is this-
even like a few trees near the scrapyard as well.
Maybe. I just wanted. I mean, it's. We have guests soon. I just wanted to be faster.
I see. Right.
But now I already have my own camel, so. And I just
Yeah.
shoot like a sideways glance towards Mabel. Like,
Death stare.
This is like a slight smirk back.
And I suppose you're baking new cookies then.
Yes, they're almost done.
Right.
Smell! They're gonna be good.
Suddenly, all the lights go off.
Did you do anything?
no.
What? Wasn't me.
Rizik? No, I heard him run outside.
Can all the 3 kobolds make an intelligence check for me? Because Rizik is out.
Mijn intelligence is min 1.
Die heeft ook straf.
2.
Nee.
3.
Okay. All the 3 kobolds look up because, of course, there's like lights and it's all like kind of like little crystals and little gemstones that are all like hooked up on cables. And Rizik is out. And now without the lights, it's a lot more darker suddenly, like also inside.
I don't have enough candles for this.
We need something bigger than just your candles. So where did Rizik stick that other spatula the other day?
Do I want to know?
Beat Siki Dot.
Okay, with the 9, Siki would know. There's of course the Titan has a brain, as in it has a control level where also Rizik's bed is, which is upstairs, and it's on the top level, of course. And there's like a control panel over there, and like lots of the time Rizik just spends there, beep, 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 beep. And there's also this big crystal there as well, this kind of like greenish opalescent giant crystal in the center of the control piece, which is, Rizik explains it as the brain, but also the heart, and also other things that I'm not going to describe, but it's kind of like the central piece of this thing.
Alright, guys, I think we need to go up into the head. I had a brain wrinkle, and I think it might be in Rizik's bedroom.
Why?
Because that's where he pushes the buttons to do the things with the Titan.
How well do we see in the dark?
Who has dark vision? You all have
Normaal
dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah, you all have dark vision, but of course
I have
it's...
special dark vision.
Oh yeah, klopt. Je bent the old one, yeah. Okay, well, what happens now?
Yeah. Snugs, why don't you go ahead? You can see the best in the dark.
Okay. Just like one eye, because the other one was like this.
You
Okay,
can see in the dark, but you don't have any depth perception.
it's fine, I guess. I climb up towards the Rizik's bedroom.
The control room. And over there you see a huge panel of all kinds of like fancy buttons and everything. And in the middle there's one huge, I'll make it like obvious, kind of like a huge crystal. The crystal is the only thing that is glowing right now.
I mean, at least this is glowing.
What do you do?
Have we been up here before?
Yeah, of course you have been.
Was the crystal glowing back then?
Back then it was also glowing. It's the only thing that's glowing right now. However, make me an intelligence check. Or a history check. Yeah, you're a kobold. You're not that smart.
It's both -1. It's a 9.
Okay, with a 9.
It's better.
It's not sitting right.
Snacks,
I
what?
Yeah. What
What are you doing?
I think the crystal is off.
Crystal off. No, it's glowing.
Yes, but I mean,
It's not centered.
it's like leaning.
Is it
not in the
leaning?
middle?
Yeah, it is leaning. It is like as if it's not slotted in right.
Should we come help?
I try to push it back.
Okay. You push it back, and then all the lights just immediately like go on again,
Oh,
and now it's slotted back in.
So does it actually drop?
No. So
Because I push it back, like you said it's slotted in.
So,
or,
okay. Imagine as if it's like kind of like this, and you have the gemstone. And when you found it, it was like tilted, and you pushed it back. And now it's back, and then it just...
So it drops in
Yeah.
like a slot.
Yes.
How did it get out?
I don't know. Ziet Ziggy iets in deze ruimte die out of the ordinary is?
Give me a perception check.
Oh,
Everybody can do that, actually.
Perception.
Dat is 13.
Wait. Perception. Where is that again? There.
Wisdom.
That
12.
would be
It's
21.
above 10.
What is
12.
13.
Okay. To these two, nothing out of the ordinary stands out. Like, everything seems to be fine. The only thing that you notice is that there's like a few loose cables like hanging around and now sparking. Like a few loose cables. You don't know where those cables come from. It's kind of odd that those cables just are hanging there, not that far above of the control room, the control panel.
Look, guys. Loose cables.
Huh.
That's not good.
Does Ziggy see any sockets that the cables belong into? Or
me an-
do they connect to
Yeah.
Give me an intelligence check again.
In check. 16. Min 1 is 15.
Well, okay, so you have a red wire, a blue wire, a green wire, and a black wire. And there are nearby slots. But those slots are not labeled. So you have 4 cables and 4 slots.
Can you see what's going on?
So we have 4 cables, 4 holes to put them in.
Do note that Rizik typically also warns, don't touch anything here!
But we aren't supposed to touch anything in here. I already
Well,
pushed
you
the
touched something, so it's fine.
Yes, but I at least I fixed the lights.
You just remembered.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we should wait until Rizik is back and ask him which ones belong where.
Shouldn't we just go get him?
Remind me again why he's a tech kobold.
Well, he found this thing. He made it his project.
He has many projects.
And only this one worked.
He is a project.
That's a funny one. That's a good one.
Just barely.
I mean, it has lights, yes.
It's not like it's walking.
Yeah. But
I'll
maybe
explain later.
We should maybe get him. He was going to the scrap, right?
Yes, but someone needs to stay here just in case our guests arrive.
Well, I guess I'll go. Might give me another chance at getting more candles.
Please
Or
don't get stung in your other eye as well.
I'll try. So you can.
Because then you will have the advantage.
Fine.
It's your brother that's coming. So maybe you stay here, and I'll go get him with Mabel.
Besides, I am the bouncer, so I have to bounce people away if they're mean.
Mabel?
Yeah?
I think something's smoking.
Running back.
You were just in time that your cookies are still slightly above average.
Yes! Yay! Cookies are still good.
Like, wipe off a little bit of the blacked out side.
Yeah.
So who's going to the
Just
scrapyard?
carefully cutting
I'll
them
go
off.
to the scrapyard.
Okay, fine. And then you
And
still have...
I'll ask if Mabel wants to come, or else I'll go alone.
You want to go?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come. Cookies worked. They can cool off now.
Yes. Alrighty. Then Siggy remains behind. But first, we're gonna go back onto the road for a moment. So, we are going to...
Oh, wie blijft er al hier
Ik
achteraan?
blijf er hier.
Ja.
Zie je wel.
Yeah, that was Siggy.
Yeah.
Siggy,
Yes.
don't eat any cookies. They're for the guests.
No, of course not.
Good.
No, of course not.
I won't eat any cookies. I will have to taste a few though.
No.
Okay. For a moment, we switch scenes where, at that moment in time, someone is making their way from very far up north to the main road. He does have some kind of a map, but it's not very accurate, actually. He knows that at some point he passed past the Frosty checkpoint, but it was unmanned at the moment. The Frosty checkpoint is basically a kind of like a watchtower, but there was nobody there at that moment in time because you read something about Unity Day. But Unity Day is, as far as you know, on this day of the calendar. However, to get to the city would be at least a 4 or 5 day travel. And you don't have a mount or anything, so you're not gonna get there in time. Damn it. So at some point you travel along a much more structured path. And now it's still relatively early in the morning. You left very early, just before dawn. And give me a perception check.
10.
10. All right. You're getting into more closer to where you've left the snow region behind, and you're now at the actual Drakenova Plains, which is much more of a natural place, much more green, much more vibrant, much more colorful. How would you react as someone who's only known snow in their entire life?
I would react like very warm and cozy.
Takes off the scarf.
Takes off the scarf, of course, and but still looking my outside, like how beautiful it is for what you're used to.
Yeah. Why don't you give me a description of Zafnir's much more adult form?
Well, it's been a while. I read that. Well, I'm a grown man now. 21 years old. I have long blonde hair, not as curly as you expect from people up north, but more straight. With a little beard and a hood on. I have a normal axe, light axe, and sword on my side, and a shield on my back. I have also a cape that is made of wolf skin with wolf fur, but it's kind of odd.
Alrighty. With your 10 in perception, at some moment you come across a bridge and there's like a large river nearby. And you, following your map, you get the idea, okay, this is kind of like the road that you're supposed to follow to get to Draketon. But with a 10, you do notice something that's kind of like sparks your curiosity. At the moment that you come across this bridge, you notice that on the other side, there is a huge kind of like draconic creature. You need to get closer to get it to see more. But you notice like bluish scales, big, much more bigger than a dragonfolk would be. What do you do?
Oh, I'm used to big dragons, so I walk towards it.
Noting it, do you just walk up like normally, or do you try to be stealthy?
No, I just walk up normally.
Okay. Well, all right. So, when you arrive, you notice that it's saddled. It's a huge, big drake, actually. And it has a saddle and everything. However, it seems to be sleeping. It seems to be an older mound. But it seems to be alone right now here. It's just casually taking a nap here. What do you do? I have an image of it, but doesn't want to work right now. But what do you do?
Well, I noticed it should be for someone's mount, I guess, because it has a saddle, it's sleeping, it's old, so it will probably stay asleep because it's tired, I guess. I'm kind of curious who it will be, whose mount it will be, so I'm walking past it casually a little bit, kind of. And
at some moment, you kind of like keep an eye on it. You notice one of the eyes goes open.
hi.
You just say hi,
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna say hi.
and you notice that like it just like its head just comes up, like it's still in a lying position, kind of assessing you, like as if trying to see if you're a threat.
I'm putting my hands up like, no worries, I will not hurt you.
Give me an animal handling check. It's not really an animal, but
20.
oh, natural 20?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Nah. And then you see the creature actually comes up. Doesn't seem to think you as a threat.
I'll reach out and he tried to touch him.
You notice that
Be careful handling him.
You notice that this old the guard drake he definitely have scars, is definitely aged. You kind of notice. Give me a history check. Or no, nature.
Intentional nature.
Nature.
21.
Oh, okay. So, from your studies, you do know that this is probably a female guard drake. Its teeth are smaller than a normal male one probably would be. And well, guard drakes are used as mounts to travel far distances to get there in a flash. Oh, if you could have such a mount, you could probably reach Unity Day. And it doesn't seem to be hostile. It has piercing green eyes. I did find the image, but it is with its rider. So, first, just the guard drake. Doesn't seem to think you as hostile. What do you do?
Well, I was like, maybe Unity Day, nice. I was trying to tame it a little bit and be nice to it, and maybe I can get it on its saddle.
You want to try to get on its saddle?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think it will like that. I think at the moment that you would like kind of like approach and like it would immediately like kind of like make a turn so that you can't reach its stuff. It's still going to protect its stuff, obviously.
Well, I don't know. What would I do?
Well, you do notice that it has equipment next to it and stuff. Like a huge sack, actually. Like a Santa sack. Like it's next to it. But its rider isn't here. You could seek out the rider. Maybe they're nearby.
Okay, I noticed the sack and I was like, okay, so it's really protecting the sack and its equipment. Maybe the rider is still around. And I yelled if someone is here.
Okay.
Hello, someone here? Anyone that lost his pet?
It's not a bat!
You hear someone shouting from a little bit further up in the forest.
Give me a minute!
A minute? How far are you?
And then you kind of like wait an awkward minute and somebody quickly runs up, fixing up their armor, like as if somebody needed to nature called, and they make their way.
Ah! Stranger!
Hello.
Like you notice that like they immediately kind of like would grab their hilt. However, they kind of like look at Rosie, like their mounts.
Well, if old Rosie likes you, then I don't think you're probably not a threat.
No, of course not. This is yours.
This is old Rosie. My partner. My traveling companion.
Oh, can I ride it?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I have a ride? Can I ride it?
Persuasion.
13. Do you know how to ride a drake?
I've met one.
You've met a drake.
Yes.
Where do you come from?
Up north.
They have drakes up north. Well, I suppose it's not impossible. No, you can't ride it. If you need a ride, that's another question.
Well, I would like to see. I want to go have. I noticed the festival and I want to see what it is.
So you're from far up north.
Yes.
Where from exactly? Now I'm curious, stranger.
You haven't yet introduced your name or anything.
Just far up. Somewhere in the mountains.
Fine then. Well, my name is Zarvin. I'm a knight of Siegfried. What is your name?
I'm Zafnir.
Zafnir. Good to meet you, Zafnir.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not heading towards the Drake Tongue, but not that far off.
Well, it would be nice to have a bit of a ride. And it would be very nice to have a ride on a drake.
And he kind of like moves over to Rosie. Rosie immediately like kind of like gives him like a head.
Do you have any objections, Rosie?
Kind of like Rosie tilts its head.
No, she doesn't seem to have any objections. However, I do have a delivery and a visit to a tavern.
Oh,
So I can at least bring you that far.
sounds good. Yeah.
All right then.
As he kind of like climbs up on his
Oh, my sack.
and in this case he goes down. He grabs all his stuff. He binds all the stuff to the drake again, and then he invites you to, well,
Come on, hop on back.
Okay, I jump on.
you jump on.
Yeah, I jump on.
Give me a okay.
It's big. I need to jump.
What?
It's big. I need to jump.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Give me an acrobatics check for your jump.
Ik ga er toch even vanuit dat hij ook stijgbeugels heeft.
Ja, hij heeft ook stijgwinkels, ja.
Het ging heel soepel. 22.
Oh, you're fine.
Heel soepel.
You just very graciously just like jump on back,
Then you go there.
and you're immediately like behind this dragon folk in this case.
Still average.
Whoa! Whoa, you can jump pretty well. Good muscles. Effort, good strength. Are you a knight or a warrior or something? An adventurer?
No, I'm just passing through.
Passing through.
Yeah, adventuring, seeing something of the world.
And you're heading to Draketown?
I was heading to Draketown.
Well, it's always good to see a human embracing dragonfolk culture. As he kind of like, let's go, Rosie, and like, yes, like first a slow tempo. Tell me about yourself, Zafnir. We're gonna be traveling a little while.
Well, I'm Zafnir. I'm young, 21, and I always lived in the frozen mountains.
To be 21 again.
And yeah, 21 is still young, I know. But
You've got a full beard.
yeah, definitely.
The dragonfolk can appreciate that.
That's good.
And then he suddenly awkwardly says, I'm also growing my first hairs.
First hairs.
Yeah, which is an awkward
How old are you?
statement.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 55.
Only just now your first hairs?
Well, we dragonfolk don't really grow hair. We grow hair in admiration of Lord Siegfried. It's a bit of an odd thing, but that is how it is.
Oh,
Some of us grow moustaches as well.
that would look nice.
Unfortunately, I only get some chest hair.
It's something.
Yeah. Oh well. Well,
Where do you come from?
I'm from down south.
Ik ben even het naampje van het dorpje kwijt. Where is my map? Okay. He tells you where he comes from.
I'm from Seabrath.
Zebra.
Seabrath.
Never heard of it.
Much more farther south, near the coast.
Near the coast. Beautiful seaside.
Yes, definitely.
I want to go there.
Well, it's in the entirely different direction than that we're heading right now, but it is a great place.
Maybe once I will visit.
I can recommend you a good tavern there. Yeah.
But we're going to the tavern now as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that good?
I don't know if it's good yet. I don't know if it's good yet. It's located inside of an old titan.
Give me a history check.
And what now?
History plus 2 is 13. Safe both ever.
A titan, as in one of the dwarven structures of war that they used. That's a little strange.
That's a little strange. Titan down here from the old war.
Yeah, there is like lots of scraps here on the Drakenova plains. Most of them have been deconstructed or used for parts or used in other ways. But
Like
there's...
a tavern.
Yeah. When I heard the plans the first time, I thought that Ziggy gone crazy, but apparently it's been up and running and they're getting their first guests, apparently.
I hope it's not literally going up and running.
Now that would be something, but I don't think so. the last that a Titan has been active is during the war. Over like 249 years ago, or even longer before that.
Oh. Yeah, I read that somewhere. Yeah. Well,
Give me a perception check.
Perception 21.
21. You notice two feelings, and maybe even Zarva notices them as well. Where is your sword, like, mounted? Where is it? Is it, like, on the side?
It's on the side, left side.
While this conversation is taking place, your hip or your side where this is, it feels very warm, like tingling warm. And you notice something like a little blink from the big gemstone that is on the image. It blink. Sarvin probably didn't notice that. But he will make an awkward remark.
Boy, you are warm! You are hot!
Well, of course, I'm used to snow and it's warm here. The sun shines on my face all the time.
You're making...
You can see how I look.
You're making my ceremonial armor sweat! But it's fine, it's fine. I'm not used to having someone on back.
No.
This is just asking what stranger doing. Continue.
ik weet helemaal van dat soort dingen niks, dus... Continue.
As you are now speeding up, and you're actually kind of like in a gallop. And strangely enough, it is kind of pretty smooth ride actually. Like the saddle kind of like moves with the whole motion, so it doesn't really feel that.
Feel like you. It's a very smooth ride. I was expecting it to be more bumpy.
That's why we have the special special saddle.
Special saddle.
If you look down, and then you kind of like look down, there's like springs in it.
Springs? I hope it will not launch me.
No. Well, not if I press this button. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't.
Oh no.
Just kidding.
Eject.
Give me a quick perception check as well.
Plus 13.
13. You are warm, but he eludes a very strong sweet smell. It's not really coming from him, but it's coming from what he has on his side. Kind of like, I have twee tasjes aan de zijkant. And there's like a sweet smell coming from it.
What do I smell? It's sweet. What is it?
Oh, yeah. It is the national celebratory food for Unity Day. I am bringing some to my little brother.
Nice. I would like to try that.
Well, you can trade. Now that I think about it, you can try the Dragon Balls later.
Dragon balls?
Yes.
Are they like balls from a dragon?
No, but that joke has been made before. No, no.
Do they taste like it?
It's dough with raisins, and then we dip it in a hot pan, and then we boil it or we fry it. Well, we actually fry them, and then that's the tasty
Balls of the dragon.
Yes.
Nice.
Sometimes we call them Siegfried balls.
Siegfried? Why Siegfried for balls?
Do you know about our Lord and Savior Siegfried, the Uniter?
Not much. Maybe I read something.
Well, I can give you a little book later. But I'm one of his loyal servants and knights. However, today I have the day off, and I'm visiting my little brother.
Oh, that's why we're going to the tavern.
Yes, exactly.
Brother works there.
Well, I don't know how ownership works around Kobold, but he works there, I suppose. You're right.
Yeah. Okay.
And I brought some gifts and presents for the other kobolds as well.
Oh, that's why your big sack.
Yes, my big sack, yes. I brought some gifts.
Oh. I don't have any gifts for them.
Well, we just met, so...
No, true.
And if you're going to be a customer, that's probably a gift as well. Will you be a customer for them? And like...
Well, I think, like, I can stay there, try food, Dragon Balls.
Great! Well, shall we then hurry up a bit?
Yes.
As... And like, Rosie goes even faster. Give me a quick dexterity save.
Even kijken.
Jezus.
Moet ik dan niet... Of is gewoon dat?
Nee, je hebt je saves.
Je saving throw. Saving throw.
Staat op.
Ja.
Plus 3 dan.
Plus 3.
Oké. 18.
18. Oké.
Volgens mij heb jij nog niet onder een 10 gerold.
Nee. So, at some point, Zarvin like tells the guard rate to speed up, and you whoa. What would you do to prevent yourself from falling off?
No.
That was too easy.
Definitely grab his waist.
Well,
Met the chest hair.
Hold on.
no, I keep it realistic. I would fall back a little bit and I would grabbed him by the belt or something like that.
Some piece of
Some piece of armor, like, oh!
Hold on tight, boy.
Next time, tell me.
Well,
I could have given you a warning, yeah.
Yeah.
But now we're at full speed! And then, like Rosie goes slightly even faster. And you make your way all the way towards the tavern. At some point, you go off the road, and like Rosie kind of like drifts almost. Like you go around the corner, and like whoa, and like you go off the road into like a forest path. It should be here left, or yeah, and like at some point you arrive actually here. Put yourself over there, where you then see the big construction, the big structure. Praat je wel even niet later wel? You see the big structure as you've seen the image before. What do you say?
Wow, it's bigger than I thought it would be.
Yes. That is called the
My
Titan
mind just
Tavern.
went there already a long time ago.
Please, be a little bit more mature.
You're asking the wrong person.
I know.
But yes, it's quite big, yeah. Okay. Let's have a moment to laugh.
Okay. How do we get in there?
Well, we climb, of course.
Climb all the way up.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Let's first get to the base of it, obviously, and then we can just climb up. I don't think Rosie will fit.
so where we leave the dragon.
Good
No
point.
stables.
Not really a stable, though.
I think that's one minus point for them, I guess. Maybe something. Maybe.
There is a small ideas box near the end.
Suggestion box, yeah.
But Rosie doesn't really mind. Besides, and he kind of like holds up a necklace that he has. It's not gonna rain anyways, and it's not going to be cold. So all Rosie doesn't mind. Just let's get her a lot of snacks and maybe a few Dragon Balls.
But you got a lot of them in your sack.
Yes, quite literally so. I like you. Well, let's hop on off and let's go take a peek. Oh god.
Dat was jouw schuld. Jij begon.
So you park Rosie just outside, and well, guests first.
Okay.
So you make your way up these little dankety ladders that are obviously not made for your weight or Zarvin's weight. You hear
Not very stable.
no. Like you notice that Zarvin, who is like still a head bigger, like he steps behind one of the and like. Let's just pretend we didn't see that. On the meantime, you are still inside at that moment in time. Give me a perception check. As you are like with maybe a cup of tea or something else, or a cookie. You stole one.
Oh, okay. Dat is prima.
You stole one of Mabel's cookies.
I'm taste testing a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. At some point you hear a conversation being taken place, and then you peek out the window.
People!
And then immediately notice like from the hook, you see like a white cape.
Big brother! As Siggy just daar zo loopt en klimt naar beneden. Klink, klank, klink. Still wearing full armor. Walks over to the door and just opens it and sees you standing there. Oh, welcome.
Hey little bro.
Oh, hey!
You see in front of you
a mini version of Zarvin, but with greenish armor and like a broken little shield on its back, a little bit of a dull sword. You don't know exactly how,
Just
and
a
like
little bit rinky dinky.
a mustache, just as Zarvin said earlier.
Is that your little brother? Well, at least he has hair on his face.
I said, "Hey, little brother." I immediately kind of like picks you up. Oh, little bro. Like you immediately go for a ride. Whoa. How have you been, Sicky?
Oh, we've been quite well. We've been building, and we've been making inventory, and we've been collecting stuff, and it's open for business. We call it the Titan Tavern.
If you're building, maybe you should build a stable because there's a dragon outside.
Doos, gleuf, bordje, ideas, question mark, belletje naar binnen. There's a process for that, you know.
I don't have paper.
Here you go.
Paper.
Gives you a piece of parchment and gives you a quill.
That's like a piece of, that's like paper and ink.
Table. Here you go.
No, you have to put it in the box. You can't give it to me, I'm the bouncer.
You call yourself the
slow.
bouncer now, little bro.
Yes, Rizik explained to me, I bounce away the people that aren't welcome.
Are we welcome?
Of course! Well, I don't know about you.
This
but
is Zafnir.
if
but
you're
you-
a friend of my brother, then you're welcome.
Well, we just met.
Ah. So is he a good guy or a bad guy? Do I
All
need to
rosy.
spit him in?
You mean smite?
Smite.
I don't see any reason to. Put that down. In the name of Siegfried.
I'm not here to hurt anyone, I think.
Sorry, I haven't smited someone in a long while.
It is Unity Day. Today would be an insult, at least to me as like a noble knight and royal knight. It would be an insult to fight anyone on this day, on this holy sacred day. You have not yet done the rites, so you are still, if it is required. But I have a holy oath today.
Well, we made cookies.
Great! I brought Dragon Balls!
Yay!
It is sick!
And I got a sack of presents.
Oh, the others will love it.
Where are the others?
Oh, come along then. She leads you, I think, up a rickety ladder.
Is this gonna hold me? I'm good.
Oh, yeah, it can hold us all three at the same time. So it'll hold one of you.
Okay.
Maybe.
Can you climb up a dankety ladder? And you come, of course, into the
Yeah,
main tavern
Wanneer was
chest.
het ook alweer?
Mabel was er wel, toch?
Mabel was met mij.
Mabel is met hem.
Ja.
Oh, ja.
Daar komen we zo op.
Welcome in the tavern. The others are gone because they're collecting scrap from the nearby scrapyard.
Well, you see what you see on the map. How does it make Zafnir feel? This rackety, but kind of cozy as well. Strange little place.
It's cozy, warm, a lot of candles. Nice candles.
The candles are already lit at the moment, though.
I see them as a candle.
Yeah.
Nice candles. I don't smell them.
No, because they're not lit at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. And I smell cookies
Yes.
and a little bit of ash around here still.
Damn it, I thought we got the smoke out of the room.
Did Rizik burn something again?
He always thinks he can make cookies, but he's putting it in with a blacksmithing precision. I still don't know where he found an oven that goes up to 5,000 degrees, but
We'll make a history check. You get a history check as well.
oh, voor het eerst. En ook gewoon gelijk.
And Zarvin rolled a natural 2. An oven that goes 5,000 degrees.
Yeah, I suppose if you want to have your steak really, 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 really well done.
So black.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a dwarven core, doesn't matter.
A dwarven what now?
The last dwarven core wasn't found, was found over like a century ago, so it doesn't matter.
Do we have that? Is that the green thingy?
No, well, they don't know.
Yeah, but
We
is
don't
it?
I don't know.
We also don't know.
I rolled a 2. I don't think Zarvin knows.
Okay.
You could ask though. What is a dwarven core?
Well, that's basically what Ziggy just did. So, what is that then?
I have no idea how it looks, but I've read in old schematics and old stories of Siegfried as well something called the dwarven core, which is also called something else. So it starts with an L. It's an old artifact of the luminary or something. I don't know.
Huh. No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
And you also have no idea.
So, make a table, make some food.
Why don't you serve us a drink?
Yes. What do you want to drink?
I'll take an ale.
We have several ales, light, dark, medium, needs, water with...
I'll take a light ale. It's warm, so I need something fresh as well.
Yeah, he's quite hot for some reason.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know if I can judge the attractiveness of humans, but I'm sure you're right. Right, I'll go get some. As he leads you over to a table. And these are relatively normal size, so you can sit in it properly.
Well, Zafnir perhaps, Zafnir fits in quite normally, although Zafnir is also still quite big and currently still wearing his armor and everything. But it's way of a small chair for Zarvin.
Hold on, I got you a bigger one. He shoves a bigger chair over.
Slightly better.
Alright, I'll just
Just
not move.
don't wiggle your butt too much.
But I have a...
Yeah. Cool said I have a big tail, but never mind. Okay.
You made it out.
Not about the size of the tail. As
It's about how you wiggle it.
Okay.
comes back with 2 flagons of ale.
Well,
Cheers.
cheers! Ah.
Is this always like this?
Is
Should it
this,
be like this?
is this some of Rizik's brew?
Is it?
Well, I don't know. You tapped? Where did you tap from?
I think it was one of the barrels over there. I don't know if he did something to it. He said it was just light ale.
I'm gonna need 17 of these to even get slightly tipsy, but
Yeah.
Oh,
It's what we use for water at home.
don't tell me he watered it down.
yeah. Oh well, it's fine.
So,
Something to drink.
is 2 gold pieces too much for 1 flagon then?
2 gold pieces.
For the amount of alcohol in here, I think it is.
2 gold pieces. Why don't you start with 2 silver pieces?
I told Rizik that, but he said that we were going to be rich. And
Yeah.
played the Titan in gold.
Yes. When was your last visitor?
He's clearly thinking really hard. We had someone come by a week ago.
And when was this price increase taken place?
Afterwards, because we had to pay the person because he got set on fire by the candles. I will not name the person that was responsible for that. It was definitely not me. But it was definitely one of the other guys.
Where are the others, actually?
Yeah, they should be back by now. Mabel and Snugs went after Rizik, who went to do the scrapyard, which is all the way over there.
Well, I do have brought gifts as well.
So, I like gifts, but I should also be worried about my friends. I could go get them if you guys promise that you won't eat and drink everything that's in here.
Can promise that I won't eat everything and drink in here. It's a lot. But I need more of this to feel something.
Where are they, actually?
Well, as I said, at the scrapyard. It's like, we're now like higher up. It's behind the Titan. I thought we weren't supposed to go there, but Rizik keeps going over there and he comes back with somehow more spatulas and like pieces of metal. And
As long as he doesn't put them together, it can't really hurt.
But he's definitely putting them together.
no, he's definitely not putting things together. Why would you even suggest something like that? I don't know anything about that.
Looks at you. Maybe we should tag along.
That would perhaps be wise.
Well, I'll join as well.
You get a free ale. Just
I need a lot of free ale then. I mean,
calculating. 4 silver minus 2 copper plus 3 gold. Wait, where did the gold come from? How about an ale and a cookie?
I will take the cookie and the ale for now.
Yay! Right. Well, I'm ready to go. I've got my shield, I've got my sword, I've got my stuff.
Always got yours.
Looks at your shield, which is like half broken.
Let's go, little one.
You know, if you hold it like this, the hole is precisely it. You can stick your sword through.
Also from the other side.
And then you get bonus damage from the wood splinters.
That sounds like kobold logic.
I didn't find any better shield. I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet.
It's fine, little one. It is good to see you so high-spirited.
Well, someone has to be cheering the place up.
Exactly. Why don't we follow your lead, little one?
Right. Follow me. As Siggy walks down and outside. And on the hill behind the Titan. And this way through the forest.
Okay. So, in this case, you're heading further up north, like up on the mountain. And eventually, you would reach that with Zafnir and with Sarvin. However, we first go a little bit back in time, because these two are wandering together, and they're also heading towards the scrapyard. What are the two talking about while they're wandering towards the scrapyard?
What do you think Rizik is up to this time?
I mean, what he's always up to.
What is he usually up to?
I don't know. He always makes these weird things and comes back with more weird things. And then just suddenly we have lights or something else.
Yeah. I wonder if some of his weird things are dangerous. That'll be bad for business.
Yes, very much.
I mean, his cookies alone are horrible.
I mean, should we even call them cookies?
No. No, they're just black. I don't know what to call them.
Ashes.
Yeah. Ashes?
I mean, that's accurate. How far was this scrapyard again?
I know, never been.
It's a little bit further up north. However, Siggy did point out, of course, that there are trees nearby for your beeswax. Why don't you try again? As you, at some point, Mabel helps you.
Look.
Oh, there.
Do I have to look around for the?
No, you immediately spot one.
Okay.
It's in the same kind of position, up on a tree, 2.5 meter hoog.
Not again.
But you have now 2 kobolds, though.
Can you help me? I would still like some wax. Maybe I can then get my own.
You want to stand on my shoulders?
Sure.
You would still not be high enough to reach, though. Not 2 kobolds. 3 kobolds would be enough, but not 2 kobolds.
Oh. Is there
like
a branch you can reach?
I mean, Snugs isn't smart enough to know that without trying it first.
Okay.
I don't know if Mabel would.
We're just gonna try it.
I'll climb up on Mabel's shoulders.
Mabel is strong enough.
Yes.
Crap.
Yeah. Good luck.
1 kobold too short.
I think we need one more.
We don't have one more. We're going to pick up the 3rd one.
Can you throw me?
You could.
At the beat.
Sure.
Are you sure? Because if she rolls low, you will be launched on top of that thing.
I mean, as a player, no. As Snugs, yes.
Roll me an athletics check. If you roll low.
I've got a good one. What was his name?
Strength?
Athletics. So that is 17 plus 5.
Okay.
22.
So she
22.
yeets you up, but how do you want to do that? What is your goal here? Does she yeet you up the tree, or does she yeet you literally?
I'm not sure I aimed exactly.
You rolled good enough for him to decide.
Right.
I think just on like the branches of the tree where it's like nestled on, so that I'm within reach to, yeah, sort of, so I can just like harvest it.
Yes.
And I'll try and get some wax from this beehive carefully.
Let's give me a sleight of hand with advantage in this case, because she threw so well.
That is sleight of hand. That's 15.
With a 15, you be careful, and actually you brought like a stick. Want dat doen ze met houtplankjes zo, en dan you slowly and then you scrape on the inside. Maybe like at some point like you notice a bee, but like you're still being careful. And at some point you like have like filled like a little jar full of like the stuff. And 1 jar with honey, which you could probably use for other purposes.
Okay, and then I'll
How's it going up there?
How are you going to get down?
I mean, I hold up like two jars. Better than this morning.
You got it.
You can just see me look down.
How are you gonna get down?
With your 2 glass containers.
Could you maybe just throw them and I could try to catch him?
Yeah, you could. Maybe that's smart.
Can you catch these?
I can try.
Okay.
Just like sort of like throw them in.
Both at the same time?
No, one.
Okay. What is your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is a good one, +3.
Okay, I'm going to say that you just succeed on this. You catch the first one, you catch the second one. But he also still needs to come down. You need to either jump down or climb down the tree.
I guess I'll try to climb down.
Well, why don't you give me an athletics check or acrobatics, whatever you prefer.
Sort of hovering
that is
underneath the tree, trying to catch him just in case.
That is an 18.
Okay, you manage to gracefully get down, slide down, up, and haha, get down.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Like
Nice catch.
like Mabel holding the 2 bottles.
Yay! We did it! Let's go get Rizik.
Yes. And I'll take the jars. And...
Alrighty, and eventually the 2 of you actually make your way to the scrapyard, which you can see on the map. You would arrive on that side. And
that side?
on that side, yeah. So the 2 of you would arrive on that side. At some point, you've also been here earlier. Like Rizik made like a little makeshift bridge to get to one of the big hands that he's slowly been like dismantling for like parts and to make handmade spatulas somehow. And like making sometimes taking a cogwheel or some other parts. And give me both a perception check.
Natural 20.
That is
Wait.
11.
22.
Okay. So what you spot is that where's Rizik's mini? Here. Rizik is kind of hiding behind here, and you two kind of like slowly get to up around here. And here near the base of this huge structure that you can see here, there is 3 dwarves that are kind of like wandering around, and they're sitting at the foot of a large structure, another large structure, and another large structure. And they're just kind of like speaking in Dwarven. None of you two speak Dwarven, so you do not understand what they're saying. But they're kind of like talking loud and like, and they're kind of like complaining.
Can I perhaps like use a bit of sign language knowledge, like if they're really gesture rich?
Let's first get closer because you spot that Rizik is kind of like.
Okay.
I tried to sort of like, maybe we should get closer to Rizik.
Yeah. What is he
Quietly.
doing?
I'm guessing hiding.
Yeah.
And I like
Dwarf
to
sound
go get closer to Rizik stealthily.
Yeah. Let's give me a stealth check.
Oh,
Hier
de andere kant op.
It was miss.
Oh. Wait.
Smart that the one with full armor is not with you.
Something like this.
Never mind.
It's 21.
What did you roll?
A natural one.
A natural 1, but she rolled 21.
21.
I'll make it an average.
So that would be +2 for a 3.
Oh. With a 4 of the dwarves, they don't notice.
Too busy
And like,
arguing.
I
I actually rolled 2 ones. I missed my thing, and I rolled a 1, and I rolled it again, and I rolled the 1 again.
So you move up closer. What's going on?
Kind of, yeah.
Like Mabel just slams his snout shut.
And like you're now at the foot of him. So I'll turn on the grid so you have an idea.
Those dwarves are messing with my inventions.
And you're speaking in Draconic now, so.
Okay.
You're messing with my inventions.
Oh.
Well, you have things here.
Yes, I was building things. I call that my golem, I call that my bolter, and I call that my... I haven't figured out a name for that thing yet. I've been putting them together.
Well, they're probably not happy that their dwarven
We
stuff
had
is
a
being used.
problem
You had a problem?
in the Titan. I maybe fixed it.
Did you touch something?
To fix it, yes. All the lights went out.
That's impossible.
And like we went to the your room and there was like this glowing crystal that was like
My moonstone!
like this. I just put it back.
You touched my moonstone?
Yes.
Well, if
But the lights went on again.
Okay, fine then, I guess.
But there's what was it? Four wires loose?
Yeah,
Four
and there
wires.
were 4 holes, but we don't know what those were.
Well, I haven't figured out what goes where either yet, so not that dark part. But wait, did the cables come down again?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably nothing to worry about. What we have to worry about is these...
Mabel just sort of rolls her eyes.
Yeah. What we do have to worry about is what those dwarves are doing to my structures.
I'm not sure they're yours.
Well, I built them. And I found them. So it's mine. Why don't you give me an insight check?
Insight.
You can also roll for insight.
Inside.
Do you want to know what it is?
Esty, get new dice.
0.
0.
I roll
Okay,
a
yeah,
1
19.
again with a different dice, and it's a -1.
That's new
Minus
dice.
So
Yeah,
these two
19.
are also going
19. Okay.
Pile of D20's.
The banished D20s.
Je moet een ander pakje hebben, dat is
Ja.
het probleem.
They're speaking in a language you do not understand. However, you do notice, like, from their body language, and of course they're smaller dwarves, that they seem agitated, they seem angry, you get a feeling, almost looking at whatever Rizik is building here, that it's an insult to them. And I'll give you a closer look of the dwarf that is the one standing there.
With the hammer, the size of his other
Yeah.
torso.
Yeah, okay. He technically does not have a hammer, but I don't have a
No, but it's a brilliant mini.
Yeah.
Very dwarven.
Yes.
More like a staff.
Huge, long black beard, blackish armor, all these kinds of like strange valves on his back, huge glasses, and like a huge, sharp spear. And the other two are in similar outfits, but I didn't design them.
He's in charge.
Yeah, he's obviously in charge. And they're kind of like, almost like kicking against the thing. And like one of them pulls out like a huge kind of like greenish crystal that looks similarly like the one that is there. That was the one that's inside the tavern. What do you do?
They have another one of those big stones.
Yeah, like the heart thingy.
I
that
want
you
it.
mentioned. They look really angry, Rizik, and armed.
Yes.
You're kicking my golem!
Yeah.
Which is made from stuff from them, I think.
It's not theirs, it's mine. I found it. Finders keepers.
Technically,
Can't argue.
but I'm not sure they agree on that.
What do you want to do about it?
Yeah.
They're so much bigger than us.
Should I shove my spatula somewhere?
Wait, what you gonna do with the spatula against the spear?
I don't know, but I could shove it somewhere he doesn't want to know.
Oh.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, what do you two recommend them to do? My inventions are being...
And like you notice that like one of the dwarves is kind of like moving towards one of them. And you see from that distance this greenish fancy stone. He's messing with something in the back of the thing.
He knows about the green stone.
He's putting the stone somewhere. What do you think it'll do?
Well, I have one of those stones that's in the Titan that has all the activates all the lights and everything.
Oh.
What does that thing do? Where is he with the?
How should I know?
You built it.
Well, I put it together following the documents of the thingy that I found near the Titan.
You can't read.
No, but somehow I put them all together.
It has
pictures.
How are you the tech kobold around here?
I don't know how it works. I just put them together. Hey, I just work here.
Yeah.
Well, let me speak to the manager then.
So what do you suggest? Go talk to him?
Another one also moves to there, inserts something, and another one also inserts something. You can intervene at any moment, or do you keep observing?
Should we do something, Rizik?
I don't know, they're doing something to my thingies.
It looks kind of dangerous. I think we should might try to stop them.
Well, you have to decide in this case. As players, you need to decide to do it.
Yeah.
Do we stop them?
I think this doesn't feel right. I think we should stop them.
The three get together, and
What do we do now? They're all grouped up together.
and then you notice that they're going to walk away. Unless you now intervene.
Wait, they're going to walk away and not do anything more.
Did we notice them like actually putting like the moonstone things in there?
Yeah,
somehow,
you've seen that they've been like they held them, then they were at the backs of the devices, and then they didn't have the stones in their hands anymore. So you can put one and one together, even as
but
a
they're
robot.
not like moving.
They're not moving.
The structures.
No.
Oh, maybe we should wait until they leave and see what your machines do.
We could do that. Probably safer. I don't know if we want to agitate them more. They already seem so very.
They looked insulted.
Yeah, maybe.
And then they walk further away into the forest. Unless you intervene, they're walking out of line of sight.
I mean, there's no reason to fight.
You don't have to. It's your choice as players.
And we
Let's
also have,
just check on the things. Rizik, maybe you know what they did.
I gotta observe.
You think they're gone?
I don't see them anymore.
Well, then I'm gonna take a look.
And just immediately like jumps over the stone and
Rizik?
immediately. Well, what do you do? Do
He's
you
always the impulsive one.
for a kobold? And
I want to peek over first and just before I head over there.
give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
You do not see anyone, and you also do not see the structures move.
Then I hop on and
I'll follow maybe.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, those two, and of course, and Zarvin would arrive further down. And why don't you give me a description of the place, and as far as you know, what Rizik has been up to? Because you know.
So, we came across this place a while back, and you saw the Titan, right? This contains all kinds of similar things, but they're all way rustier and broken down and stuff. And all I know is that Risk has been going here and just taking things back and using it to fix the Titan. Maybe
This
a
is-
gear or two.
Interesting. We may actually be where the siege of North Draconova took place. Interesting.
Siege. I don't see a castle anywhere.
I'm not exactly sure, but some of the notes actually refer that there may have been once a settlement here. But now there's nothing.
Except all these rusty things.
Exactly. Almost like as if the castle just poofed out of existence.
Now that would be something.
That would definitely be something. But it's mostly just some
Magic?
old wives' tale. It could be magic, but I don't know about magic that can poof a castle away.
Me neither.
I'm sure Siegfried could do something like that. Or his best friend. That was also his roommate.
Yes. Akko, the great transmuter. Now I can imagine that Akko the transmuter could do that. And you know that they were not roommates.
Right.
Lead
So-
the way.
Does Siggy see what's going on there?
Not from your line of sight. You need to get a little closer. Because this kind of like also blocks line of sight for this part.
Fair enough. Right, I suppose we should get across from the river then. Follow me.
And then at some point you do spot the other kobolds. And
Oh, hey, look, they're over there with the damaged machines.
including the ones that Rizik has been putting together. You've been keeping an eye on him, and you know about the 3 things that he's been putting together. What happens now?
Well, let's go meet them. As Siggy climbs up on the knuckles and is like, hey, guys, over here, what are you doing?
Zafnir, you're once again on the side. It feels strangely warm, unusually it's kind of like almost like vibrating, like shaking. And you see that the gemstone on it is kind of like sparking up. And normally it's a bright magenta, but it's slowly turning green.
Keeping it silent because it's weird.
It seems to be responding while. Give me an Arcana check.
Het is niet zo slecht. Maar,
Voor de rest heb ik daar niks plus bij, denk ik.
ja, Arcana.
Ah, 6.
You have no idea if it's responding to this place or if it's responding to whatever is up ahead with the little kobolds. But it feels off. Do you stay back?
Turning green.
The gem is glowing
The
green.
gem is starting to glow slightly green.
Hi, Ziggy.
Hey, guys, what are you doing with Rizik's projects?
Nothing.
We didn't do anything.
No. Rizik,
But the dwarves did, maybe.
they were
What
dwarves.
dwarfs?
They were angry.
There were angry dwarfs here.
Oh, they come back!
Yeah.
Yay! And you didn't get
Yes.
stung again.
Yeah, they will through me.
Yeah, it's
You
real
get what?
high.
And Zarvin pokes you. Well, this is what you get when you group up multiple kobolds.
Like just 4 kobolds, just 3 kobolds just yapping on. Like,
That's why we leave them here to just do their own thing.
Kinda get that.
so, Rizik.
Hey, little ones, and like Mabel, Snugs, and Rizzo.
How well do we know him?
You know him from riding and know that he's very nice, but you've never actually met him. But he seems very inviting, very.
Siggy probably described him as just like him, just slightly larger.
Slightly larger. He's like
Yeah.
40.
You call this slightly larger?
Ooh, is that
And
your
like he's
big
like
brother?
radiant armor.
He's really big.
Yes, I told you, that's the paladin. I don't know about the other guy though. He tagged along. He's friendly.
Hi.
He's your first
Hi.
guest, proper guest.
Oh, welcome!
Yeah.
We
Real
kinda need
guest.
some. Who made the ale?
I just point to
It's like I get as he's opening up like a hatch behind the thing.
There's no alcohol in it.
Yeah, I watered it down.
Rizik, you don't tell that to the guests.
What?
You don't water down ale!
What?
Rizik, what are you doing?
They put something in here.
Who?
The dwarves.
Dwarves.
The angry dwarves.
Dwarves putting things in other things. Machines.
It sounds
Yeah.
kind of like the story of
Well,
balls
it
and
looked,
sex.
it looked like a smaller version of the big crystal that I pushed back to get the lights back.
Ah, the control crystal in the Titan.
The brain thingy.
Yes, that's definitely a very valuable and potentially dangerous artifact. As Siggy just looks a little bit sheepishly at Dorin.
Rizik, what have you been doing here?
Well, I've been trying to put these things together following the pictures of the book. But now, look, they put something green in here. Take a look.
And like he invites you to come look.
Take it out of there.
I'm hesitantly approaching.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
And like he kind of like shows you in this case, it's okay. If you just the image, I have an image, but basically the huge giant, the Titan, is kind of like in the sitting position, and like its back is opened. Like imagine a Metabot, and it has its back open.
Mm-hmm.
And they put something in here.
Do you even know what you're building?
A golem. Maybe it can like protect us at some point, but it doesn't work anyways. However, now there's some shiny green thing in it.
Shouldn't we take it out?
I can't reach it.
Could we help you reach it?
Yeah. Can we try? Help? Maybe.
Sure. Probeer maar eens een DC, very high. Try a sleight of hand.
Who? Alma?
Those who want to try.
Natural 20.
Ooh, for a total. Oh.
Okay,
For a
wait.
total of
That is...
22.
That's not enough.
That's 21.
Sorry. Maybe this is a useless roll, but it's not that I don't want to give it to you. But you.
Finally roll a net 20 now.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I'll
okay.
give you advantage on something else soon.
Ik rolle 18.
No.
I could use this, but
You could
And
do
21 doesn't reach either?
21 doesn't reach you.
I rolled a 22, so I don't
Oh, yeah.
either.
You can kind of like touch it, and it feels like very similar, but you cannot reach it.
So
It's almost as if it moves away from you. You notice this with such a high roll.
It seems to be moving away.
What?
that's not supposed to move on its own, right?
What are you, little...
It doesn't
What are you-
like you.
What are you exactly talking about? Show me.
Come over here.
Yeah. He's coming.
Do you also go with them? Or do you stay from a distance? Because your sword seems to be reacting to this.
I'm being careful because they're talking about a green crystal, and mine is also green now.
Yeah.
Should be green.
And the very shiny crystals in Zafnir's cave. Sometimes also, of not Zafnir's, in Mizuchi's cave, sometimes glowed green. Sometimes.
I'll stay put a little bit back because it's weird.
I can't get to it.
It's like I said, it seems to move away when I touched it, but then I couldn't touch it anymore.
It doesn't like us.
Well, I don't know exactly what to do with this,
Rizek,
though.
can we open it from the other side? Maybe we can. It's easier.
You want to open its boobs?
Yes.
Is it a girl?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
But if one of us goes from the back and the other from the front, maybe we can reach it.
I don't know. Fine. Let's try. I've worked so hard on this.
So, you go to its front chest, and in this case,
Well, who's gonna rip off its chest?
You built it, Press. You know how to open it.
Yeah, but I took hours putting it together with screws and spatulas. If I'm gonna open it up, it's gonna take me at least 2 hours.
I
But
can
you
use...
can. But if we all,
Nonsense.
I mean, I can open it up quicker, but then probably not easy to put back together.
I worked so hard on this.
We need to figure this thing out. Axes always work.
Exactly.
No.
I just pull an axe out of nowhere.
Where did you put that?
Like you notice, like, where did the axe come
What
from?
the fuck?
It's always there when I need it.
Just pushes you guys to the side, grabs his sword, sticks it behind the plate, and uses it as a sort of wrench.
Give me a athletics check.
The sword just bends.
No, it's rusty. That makes it stronger. Wat zei je? Athletics, hè?
Yeah.
Dat is 12 plus 5 is 17.
Okay, with a 17. And you're like,
If you tilt it up a little higher.
from your natural 20. And there's like one of the breastplates just like flicks off. And now its insides are more exposed.
So, there we go. Now, who reaches in it?
I'll try again on this side and someone else goes on that side.
Or I'll go around the back.
You don't need to roll in this case because you rolled so high last time. What you immediately notice is that when you reach more forward, the gemstone starts to move backwards. Then you would reach on the other side. And let's have you make a dex save.
It is dex. That is 11.
11.
It's
You
all-
fail, you succeed. What happens is that at the moment that you try to like reach up, and like you have the gemstone in the middle, and you two like from both sides try to reach it, towards it, this gemstone actually pulses some kind of energy. But you save and you are not pushed back. But you, at the moment that you try to reach it, there's this like little blinding light, and you are just being knocked back 20 feet onto the
Ouch.
ground. You remain standing. You only take half damage from it. As you take some force damage. You would take 11 force damage.
Oh.
You take 11. You take 5.
Good.
And ow! And like the other seed is happening as well. Immediately, Zarvin like shoves the thing off you. Immediately pulls you away from it. Watch out!
Ouch!
Are you okay, Mabel?
I don't know. It stung me.
Immediately, Zarvin would rush up to you. Immediately would like place his claw on your hand, where it's like kind of like, and would immediately heal you up again using his lay on hands ability. So you don't take the damage. You also he heals you up once
Okay.
again, but now you have an idea.
So...
That was not nice.
I just look at Rizlik and like, why are you building these dangerous things?
Hey, I didn't put it in there.
No, but you've been building
You
them.
you build it though.
Yeah. Just like I built the other two as well.
Hey, so, Rizik, do you have the book with the pictures in it?
No, I left it at home. Hey, I didn't know I was gonna need it.
Why didn't you put all this effort in the tavern?
Guys, are you guys alright?
The guest
What's going
who's like
on?
awkwardly standing there.
What?
What's going on?
It's all right.
It's just-
Mabel just almost lost her claw.
Ah,
Immediately,
Yeah.
Zarvin binds up your arm.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you. You're as nice as in the letters.
Oh, thank you, little one. But what do we do now? Do we leave the things here? Or...
I mean,
Well,
it's
immediate-
better leaving them here than taking things that do go boom
Like-
into our tavern.
Zarvin immediately like hovers over Rizzik.
Hi.
No more putting things together. We do not know what those dwarves want with this.
Negotiations with the Faldir dwarves have not been going great.
We could hide them.
But where?
We could drag them back to the Titan.
No, that's
No.
not a good idea, Rizzik.
Then we could keep an eye on them.
What
Yeah,
is
so
it?
they can explode during the night and destroy our tavern.
Like you with the candles, almost burned it down.
That was an accident.
We could just dump them in the river.
But they're huge devices. I don't think they'll go with the flow of the river. It's not a very deep river. It is like
It's just a little stream.
Yes.
Well, then we just leave them here, and
hope they don't
maybe
kill us.
if the dwarves come back, the machines don't do anything.
Can we sabotage?
Well, you just tried to get it whatever that green thing is, and it blasted you away. I don't think it's smart to mess with them. How do you want to sabotage them then?
Cut the legs off.
Okay.
And you can't walk. Right?
Screw the bolts out, then it falls apart.
Oh, that could work.
But I spent 2 hours on that. If I'm going to screw out every bolt, it's gonna take me 2 hours.
I can cut the legs off, it's faster.
It's
Or you could try.
We need to get back to the tavern. It's Unity Day.
Yes, and that also. So we need quick method.
Let's do it.
Shall I hack the
Just
legs?
hack it up. We'll then just go back and do the things properly.
Iedereen is die kant op. Kan ik iets dicteren?
What do you want to detect?
Something magical is coming. Something is happening.
Okay, let's first do this. While you're observing the situation, you take your axe. What are you doing?
I stand, like I take it with both my hands, and I try to hack on one of its legs, trying to chop it off.
Make an attack roll.
That is 12.
You can't miss. You're going to make contact. However, with a 12, your axe is not going to pierce through the plating of whatever this thing is, what Rizzik made. However, you detect that whatever sliver is here underneath that mask, they glue up red for a second, and then the eyes went back to black. You gotta hit harder, little one.
Can I help with the other mag?
Sure, try.
Go ahead then.
I'll strike together with Mabel again.
Sure.
Okay, using my great axe. Okay, what?
Well, if I can take that roll, that's fine.
Wait.
Wacht, nee, je moet
Nee,
eerst raken.
eerst
Dus
raken.
dit wit.
I'll give you advantage because of
Ooh.
that natural 20 that you rolled.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, nice.
Plus.
And you're going to hit regardless.
Yes.
Not gonna help much. That is 13.
Also would not hit, but your attack would automatically hit. Describe to me how you hit this thing. You're not going to immediately break it through, but you're going to put a dent in it. Describe that to me.
I have my she has her eye on a like something that can go in between the armor, and then I hack into that.
Okay.
Like with the great enthusiastic swing because I really want to get back to the tavern.
You, immediately upon her doing this, you notice that the eyes for a second glow up again. And you notice, like, because from the impact that she does, this metal thing kind of like falls over a little bit. And you notice that the head is looking straight at her, before the eyes glow up red, and then they go off again. You hit through it. You actually do like a big dent in it. However, this thing is tough. Roll me damage.
6.
It barely does a dent. You hit, but it barely does anything. Like, this thing is tough. Like, you don't slash right through it, but you do, like, make an opening. You are noticing
Damn it.
activity from that thing. Are you going to warn them?
Yes. I was waiting for. Guys.
Hat,
I think it's alive because when you hit it, something glows inside
What
of his head.
those?
So I think you should leave it alone. Or maybe it will attack you.
Oh.
Ziggy walks over
Why?
to where the head is, peers inside the slit. Doesn't seem like it's working.
Shall I try to hit it again while you look in it?
Maybe.
Look, I have 8
I-
wisdom, 8 intelligence.
I
Okay?
imagine that
I'm an idiot.
that
Little ones, I don't think that's wise.
Oh.
yeah, maybe we should just leave it here and go back.
What if it attacks the Titans?
Well, that's a problem for future me.
I'm not a fan of leaving these things here. We could bind them or rope them up, but it's a huge construct. Exactly how did you make this little one?
I don't know, I just followed the pictures.
Well, aren't you a little foolish one?
He spent like full days over here.
Weeks!
Shall we go take care of our Unity Day then? There could be more guests, like our new friend.
Yes.
I do need to report this though. However, Rosie also needs rest. Tomorrow morning, I could head to Drake Tongue, report this, and then we could have an investigation further. But today is Unity Day. I can't barge into the Dragon Council right now. And Rosie needs rest.
Well,
Yes, I may well make cookies.
Good
so
cookies.
story made long, turned short. We return back to the tavern, and then we wait, and then you go to the town tomorrow and report what's this dwarven thing.
I think that's wise.
We have a bed for you.
Yes,
Oh, how sweet.
I got you the best.
What about you, traveler? Will you stay with us?
Well, I think going back to the tavern is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Your sword
Staying
looks
here is-
dangerous. If trouble comes,
you would not pay attention to a sword. That's I'll first want you to roll something for that, because he would be trying to hide it.
But it's a
obviously.
big sword.
It's a big sword, but I'm telling you that you're not just getting it for free. Please,
Okay.
you get for me a perception check.
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage one time because you were talking about it. Roll.
Will not make it.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay, you notice his sword, but you do not notice the flaring up. It's just a very fancy sword, but it does stand out to you. But it's not flaring up or something.
Okay. Your sword looks fancy. We might be safer with you around. We would like that.
Thank you, I guess. It's just a sword.
Hey, I'm the guard of the tavern here.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. You're good bounds, sir. But you're just as small as us.
I
So?
just need to sleep somewhere. It's getting late sooner or later.
Ankles and kneecaps are still a weak
And I
spot.
still got promised a cookie and a beer. Well, beer, whatever.
And I did bring Dragon Balls and gifts.
Oh, Dragon Balls.
Oh, I love Dragon
And
Ball.
gifts. Oh, I like gifts.
And I still want to
Yeah.
try the Dragon Balls.
Right.
For myself.
Does any of you have some rope or something?
I suppose I have.
Yeah, I should.
I'm like fully equipped.
Wait, what was the question?
Does
I
anyone
have-
have rope?
Oh,
Rope.
is that rope?
I do not, I believe.
I'm rope.
You have one rope.
Oh, I have dungeoneering pack.
That's
you
all.
said.
That's all rope.
It's a rope in.
Yeah.
Well, let's at least then try to rope up one of these things.
All right.
How do I do that?
You bind its legs together. It's probably going to be moot, but maybe it's... If something happens, at least it slows
Oh,
it down.
like you do with the shoelaces.
Yes. Why don't you try, little one? I would love to see this.
I'm gonna try and bind its legs together with the rope.
Can you reach
Yeah, you
around the
we
big
would
thing?
we would help. Like we
Okay.
would put the legs in place.
Okay.
Zafnir has been keeping distance from this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if he would take one step forward, he feels that his sword is getting warmer. Kind of unsettlingly warm, even. Like getting to a hot point.
So silent.
So, a question. While Snugs is binding the legs together of the big one, what do you do with your rope?
With my rope. Binding the arms? Maybe? Climbing up and binding the arms?
There's two other things.
True,
Okay.
but the arms are pretty heavy. Like, je moet je ze eerst zo krijgen.
Oh yeah.
Dat geeft wel even een strength checkje nodig.
Alright.
I'll help.
Thank you.
Zarvin will also help. Let's roll you with advantage. Athletics.
Doe nog maar een keer rollen. En je zei net advantage. Dat wel.
Okay.
Kijk.
18. And it's
Okay.
better. With strength is +3.
Okay.
Plus 5 actually, because
Oh,
it's
wait.
athletics.
Oh yeah, athletics is 5. Yes.
So,
So 18 plus 5.
23.
You move the arms and you make a bind. What was your highest roll?
18.
Plus?
Plus
Five.
5.
Alrighty. And you manage to make a bind on the arms. However, the rope is sitting a little tight. As in, the arms naturally want to like spring back into position, but using Siki and Zarvin's strength to hold the arms together, like it's at least kind of like tied up. But you notice like there's a strain on the rope. The rope is not all powerful.
Do we just like feel in that there is life in it?
I don't think he would feel life, but he maybe at some point once again sees the eyes jitter again.
Guys, hurry up. I think it's still kind of alive. Sort of.
Well,
We bound it.
it's all tied up.
Yeah,
Do we
we're
need to
coming.
roll for the leg binding?
The leg binding, you don't need to roll.
Okay.
Well, we did all we could, and tomorrow me and Rosie will head out to Drake Tongue to at least report this, and I can get perhaps like a team to investigate. Now, little ones, I do need to tell you something. There is a chance we may be going at war with the dwarves.
What?
Oh,
It's complicated, but our brethren, the Caledosian gem dragon folk, they're blue like us, but they are sapphire blue.
Oh.
They are being bothered by the dwarves because the dwarves want some kind of strong natural resource from them, but they don't want to give it up. We, as Chromalith, have been trying to be the neutral party, but those negotiations have been going moot. And the dwarves are getting angry and getting upset. The fact that they're here, and the fact that they're messing around with these dwarven structures just has me a little bit on edge.
What
And,
do they want?
They want the natural resource that grows on the dragonfolk.
On the dragon folk.
So,
ooh, the skills.
yes, so, Caledosian dragonfolk, unlike us, they produce amethyst, sapphire, ruby, sunstone, amber, as naturally on their bodies. They want that.
So, of course, they don't want to give it up. It hurts.
Yes. I'm not exactly sure what they need that for, but...
And insulting them is the least of our problems.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it sure doesn't help.
And we just want to run a good tavern.
Exactly.
Annoying dwarfs.
I do hope that the negotiations will go fine and we will not go into open hostility, but smaller scale events up north have been happening. So I'm just a little worried.
I see.
before we started this game, we were talking about that we have seen sightings of dwarves.
Yeah.
Just how often have we seen that?
Not very often. Like, perhaps like you've noticed dwarves walking past, keeping an eye out. But that's not uncommon. They're still like adventurers and travelers or hunters. But it's almost as if you've been seeing them keeping an eye on the tavern as well. It just kind of unsettles you a little bit.
Well, and let's not discuss this further here with potentially alive mechanical monsters. And let's go back to the tavern then.
Yes, good idea.
Like Rizik is like,
Calm down, Rizik, you'll get an extra cookie.
I am proud of my creations.
They're really cool, but they're probably going to horribly kill us. Maybe.
We should have stopped those dwarves.
Well, why didn't you guys do that?
They look so strong and annoyed.
Well, they just looked at the stuff and put something in and just left. It didn't seem... It looked weird, but not problematic.
Well, they're messing with machines of war.
We didn't know about the war.
Well,
Also, we don't even know what these things do because, well, I mean, Rizik can't even read the picture books.
well, that one over there just looks like a giant crossbow on wheels.
Fair point.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to. That is the thing that I wanted to use.
On what?
For what?
For the people to go back to the tavern.
You wanna what?
Okay, so like you're making your way now. Okay, imagine that I could shoot a crossbow bolt from right beneath at a little river, and then shoot it up, and then we can launch people upwards. However, if we want to leave the tavern, we don't have to climb down, and we could just like whee, like a slide.
I mean, the second thing sounds actually kind of cool, but shooting people, is
Yes.
that safe?
No,
Then why?
because it's fun.
But we're not supposed to harm our guests.
Well, I'm sure there are some people that will pay good money for doing such things.
For being killed.
Horribly injured.
I did find in one of the other books something called a consent form.
What's a consent form?
I don't know.
And like Zarvin and of course Zafnir are like, I like them, but only in small doses.
Yeah, there are a lot.
And
We're sorry we're bringing you trouble.
we are going to make our way back from the scraps towards the tavern.
Somewhere during the walk, I just looked at Rizik. Did you find what you were looking for?
No. Because I got distracted by those dwarfs.
Oh. Okay.
What were you looking for?
Well,
Oh, sorry, okay.
I was looking for. How do I explain this? So, I'm also working on something else, and I need a foot.
What? Sorry?
I need a foot.
A foot.
But
A foot. Yeah, a foot.
But what
I have a
what
foot,
does the
and
other
I just
thing?
showed my foot.
No, not your foot. A metal foot.
Oh.
What does the other thing
He
you're
has another
working on
foot.
look like?
Like one of those three.
no, they're like.
Also a big thing.
Right.
Rizik, were you even trying to put everything to our tavern?
I don't know how to answer that.
That's
Well,
just good.
I wanted to call it our guardian.
But we already have a bouncer.
I know, but what if Siki goes away?
Why would he go away?
I don't know. I'm concerned that you all may go away one day.
What if I'm sick for a day?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's right. What if he's sick for a day?
Or sleeping.
Or sleeping?
Well, on whose side are you on? He was going to replace you.
That's not what I said.
No, he's going to give me a friend with which I can bounce even harder.
Oh, you think that thing will listen to you?
Go to any of us.
I'll just recite the entire book of Siegfried to him. I'm sure that'll make him a friend.
Who
Have you
hoeveel
ever
ben
recited the book
ik
to
bekend
us?
met Siegfried in...
Okay, so you all know the story of the United Secret. Even you know this.
Yeah.
He is a human warrior, actually, who at some point sacrificed himself to actually save the whole dragon nation. And that's how he became kind of like a deity, like a protector spirit.
So, we're all fan.
Well, you can be a fan, you just know of him as a good deity. You can choose to be a fan.
I'm sure Siggy has bored you guys to death with tales of...
Yeah.
And he probably
this
carved
point-
8-pointed stars everywhere.
Yes.
Mabel has become sort of a tiny bit allergic to the story. She's not a fan anymore, per se.
Sort of like, oh my god, here he goes again.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm tired and I'm hungry, and we still need to celebrate Unity Day. And we have guests.
At the moment that you arrive inside, the lights are off again.
I thought I fixed it.
Well, maybe you didn't fix it right enough.
Well, let's go upstairs then.
Okay.
Maar ik wil eerst even een break.
Ja, ik wilde
Ja.
even pauze nu nemen. Continue.
Yes.
Okay. So, as the group wanders back into the tavern, the lights are off. You were saying something.
Yes.
Not again.
I thought I fixed it.
Well, you didn't fix it good enough then.
Well, why don't you show us?
Why don't you fix it permanently then? Why don't you put a spatula somewhere or something?
Don't worry,
As
Rizik.
Rizik goes up, and like you hear like...
I think I'll follow him.
Okay. As you then follow him, does anybody else follow him?
Of course.
Yeah.
Siggy wants to know.
I think so. Zarvin and Zafnir will wait in the tavern.
Ik wacht in het donker.
Okay.
I'm waiting in the dark. It's got dark in here.
Yeah, just a moment.
And you four head up. And the gemstone is actually on the ground. Still glowing bright green.
Wasn't it supposed to be in the console?
Did it fall out underneath it or something?
No, that can't.
Well,
And how did it get here?
I don't know.
Does it have legs?
No,
I
not that I know.
I look around to see if I see something or someone.
Perception check.
Because this seems highly suspicious. Perception is safety.
With 17. With 17, you would notice that some of the wires against the wall look out of place and different. As in, the 4 wires that you pointed out earlier are not there at all. The 4 sockets are there, but the wires are gone. And some wires are hanging on the other side, and some wires are hanging on the other side.
We have a problem, I think.
What problem?
Before we came and get you, there were like some wires there, but they're gone. And I think other wires are now hanging and loose and.
Well, that happens every time.
What do you
Yes,
mean?
but the crystal as well.
Hold on. What do you mean it happens all the time?
Well, I didn't bother to tell you because, well, this is kind of like a brain, and you know, when you cut someone open and you look at their brain and there's all these squiggly lines. sorry, it's a little gross. But it
Stop.
happens.
Calm down. It grabs him by the shoulder like, calm down.
What?
Are you telling us that these things switch around all the time?
Yeah?
And you don't think that's weird?
No?
Ah!
It's not supposed to be alive.
It isn't alive. It's thinking. How the lights are going on.
Or there's someone messing them up.
Yes. I think that's more likely.
I'm
you
with
see
you on
anyone?
my theory.
Do you see anyone?
It doesn't matter. Someone can cast invisibleness.
Then why didn't they take the crystal? Or the moon? Why didn't they take the moonstone?
Well, it's big and heavy, and it's now on the floor.
How many rooms do we have, actually?
Well, we have the belly, we have the head, the controls, the brain, I'd like to call it the brain. Then we have the mouth, then we have the... Did I already say the belly?
Yeah.
Yes. Then we have the chest, and we have the waist. Those are the 5 rooms that we can get access to.
And we're all using them.
That we can have
Yeah.
access to. But
Yeah.
there are more.
Well, I suppose there's still an opening at the groin.
Why did...
And you can reach into the arms, but it's
Rizik, did you ever hear weird sounds in the rooms we can't access?
no.
Well, why
We
don't...
don't have neighbors we're unaware of.
Well, maybe a rat or two.
Yeah, but a rat isn't going to place your moonstone. Let me just put it back.
All the lights go back on again, and like
Can we like
Finally, they put on the lights again. Because taking them so long.
Can we like maybe I don't know make sure it doesn't get loose again?
Well,
have
you
some-
left your rope.
Do you have some glue?
What's glue?
What do you mean, what's glue? It's the stuff you use to put pictures in books.
Not glue, but glue. Okay.
sorry, het is even een grapje.
Glue?
Glue.
Glue.
Well, I don't want to put glue on the console. I know what that does.
Well,
Sure, let's just try it.
like goes over it, like opens, like
Homemade glue. I made it based on the scripture.
You made it.
Yeah. It's a sticky liquid, kind of black.
In the same way you make the cookies.
I don't put this in cookies.
let's not put this on the...
Well, that's the relief that you don't put that in cookies.
You're right, Brizik, let's not put it on jam stuff.
So,
but something weird is going on.
Although maybe if he did put it in cookies, it would stay together.
Yeah. It would not be ash.
the lights go off again, and the gemstone ejects out of the thing.
Did anyone else see that happen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it do that? Did it do that before?
No.
What are they doing upstairs there?
The gemstone actually kind of rolls, like it rolls almost towards the stairs.
Where are you going, buddy?
You grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do with it?
Yes, I'll keep it from falling down the stairs.
And do you put it back?
I mean,
Yeah,
most likely, yes. Like, I thought this should be here, but let's see if it does that again. So I put it back, and I just keep watching at it.
The lights go on again. Zafnir, what are you doing downstairs?
Confused. What the fuck are they doing there?
Disco.
Give me an Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check.
What are they doing?
Okay. You feel a little.
3.
You feel a little off, but you don't know why. You feel like like as if something kind of walks over your back, like you kippenvel. Goosebumps.
Like,
Going on.
You're probably sitting with Zarvin in those 2 big seats at the little fireplace that
Ja,
Zarvin probably put on.
hij moet zitten.
Probably plops in the chair. You alright?
Feeling a little bit off. But something is going on in here. Strange.
What's happening upstairs?
Rizik, have you ever found sticky stuff that you haven't made yourself?
I'm not sure how to answer that. I don't think you're talking about me, though. However, well, there is a strange star that is running out of the other arm outside.
What?
Yeah, the arm that is hooked up to this place. So don't you sometimes hear that? Like if you're really quiet, and everybody quiet, and then everybody make a perception check.
Oh,
Oh,
Safety.
7.
18 plus 1, 19.
These two, if you're very quiet, you hear clunk, 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 like liquid being pumped through like a buisje. And it comes from up. Do you hear that noise?
yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that is from the brain, I think. Maybe it's like blood or something. However, in the arms, there's also that strange sound. Even in the legs as well. However, do you know that arm outside that is cut off from the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes liquid comes out of it. Like drips. Blip, blip. And that's the black stuff.
Ah.
There's all these kinds of like green little particles in it.
Strange.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
definitely not fitted for the crystal.
Have you ever tested it? For like, I don't know.
You know what? Gluk, 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 just throws it over the console with the gemstone in it. And like he smears it over, and the gemstone kind of like responds to it. And then it still sits in there.
Now that Ziggy is spending a lot longer time here with the control panel,
Yeah.
is there any writing on it?
There are like runes and runics on it. You haven't you have been here, but you haven't paid attention to that.
No, but now that I'm focusing on a crystal that's in the middle of it, basically my question to you is, does Ziggy read anything in potentially Dwarven that he recognizes?
Yeah, you have studied Dwarven. However, this is of course a little bit more of a more ancient Dwarven, a lot older. However, I will give you in this case, what is this? Intelligence? Yeah, let's give you an intelligence check.
Just a general intelligence check?
Yeah. Because you speak the language, I'll give you advantage.
Oh, dankjewel. Dat was een 12, dat was een 18. 18 min 1 is 17.
So, you do notice like all the little buttons and everything has like runic symbols above it. And like, you can't make all of them out, but the one that is around where this huge gemstone is, says Lumina Core.
What you looking at?
I'm reading.
What?
Can you read? Not fucking strangle.
It says Lumina Core, and there's like others with like left arm, right arm, move, kick, approach, all kinds of like instructions.
I think it says that this thing, the crystal, is a Lumina core.
What is a Lumina core?
When
Sounds like a
when
difficult word.
those words are being spoken, you notice that while you're sitting down, maybe you've put your sword like kind of like next to you, because you're sitting down, and it blink, like the big gemstone on it just sparked green.
But he doesn't hear words being spoken since
No.
he's down.
Yeah, just. What's going on?
Sarvin wouldn't pay attention. He's probably with his eyes closed. Want to get some Dragon Ball?
Sounds good.
Great. He stands up and it goes to his backpack. In the meantime, what happens upstairs?
Okay. This seems an obvious question, but does Siggy remember that Xarvin mentioned something about an L?
Yeah, you would know. You would pay high attention to what your brother says.
Hold on, I have to check something. As he just... Tip, 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 tip. Xarvin, question!
As he is like opening the sack and like putting all kinds of things out. And
Oh,
like we'll get to that. Yeah, what's up?
what's a Lumina core?
A Lumina core. It's what I was talking about earlier. It's some kind of dwarven thing that they have that can like put one and one together.
Okay,
Wait,
so
aren't those green things?
don't get upset. And I hope. And I hope we're not in trouble. But I think we've got a big one in the head.
You've got a big one in the head.
Yes, come.
Is that what gives the lights here?
I think so. Come upstairs, you'll see. It's very pretty.
Okay. As Arvin comes with you upstairs.
Hold up, wait up. I want to see as well, if I can.
Sure, come along then.
As in this case, you make your way up another rinkety little thing, and you notice a little bed on this little thing, and Rizik is kind of like sitting on it.
Well, the gemstone is at least in.
Every step that you take closer to this upper level, it gets warmer and warmer. And at some point, you're like not at that level yet, but there's like a staircase here. So you're here, and there's a staircase here because this is this, and the beds are actually there. This goes up to there.
Yeah.
And when you're here, it feels very unsettlingly hot, like almost like it's going to hurt if you get closer. And the others notice that this gemstone is kind of like
In his sword or the one upstairs?
the one upstairs. You have no idea about his sword.
Has it does that? Did it do that before? Is it?
No.
It's trying to get out.
But why?
I don't know. Zarvin, do you know?
He's gonna roll for history, but probably not. We'll need to roll very high. A natural 20! Of course!
Yes.
Well, maybe it's responding to something. Now, I did read up that so long ago, there was a meteor that crashed into the desert.
Uh-huh.
That was called Moonstone.
Uh-huh.
From sources that I've heard, the name is actually incorrect, and it's Lumina. However, there was also a long time of war for that resource. Many of the luminary took that resource and made all kinds of fancy things from it.
Oh. Uh-huh.
So the dwarves must have done so as well. Makes sense. Maybe there were other meteors that crashed down. Maybe it responds to another source. Maybe it's responding to the three things that are not that far away.
But it's only started doing this right now.
Yeah, and it's doing it like quite heavily as well. Like, well, you know, it shakes. Now, I stand really close to it just in case it decides to pop out, and I don't want to break.
The liquid that is actually on it kind of like holds it together, because imagine this gemstone is probably also hot and searing a little bit, so the liquid that is around it that is poured on the console is kind of like getting hard, like it was oily, and it's kind of like holding it in place right now, but it's obvious that this gemstone is kind of like wiggling loose.
How aware are we or I of Zafnir's absence?
Well, Zafnir, what are you doing right now?
I stopped because, like, if I take more steps, it's gonna hurt.
Ah. Well,
But I was the last one walking, so...
I think that Siggy would notice, because you said you could come up, and Zafnir Zarvin would also notice that he's not coming upwards. And you would perhaps ask, "Where's our guest?"
Like, you see a kobold head, like, peek down. Hey, why are you standing over there?
I don't feel really comfortable going up there.
Do you have a fear of heights?
No.
Then there's no reason to fear. Come on up here.
Second kobold head. What's the holdup?
Third kobold head.
Fourth kobold head. Dragonfolk kobold head. Dragonfolk head.
You alright?
No.
Let's not put the man in an uncomfortable position. He is your first guest, after all.
True.
If you're uncomfortable,
Yeah.
there's beds down there as well.
They're a little small for your size, but if you put the three together, you can lay on horizontal.
Horizontal.
Yeah.
Very funny.
However,
It's been like a minute or 2 or 3, and the gemstone hasn't budged out of it. At some point, it even eventually stops shaking and it settles down.
It's quiet.
Well,
At least it's behaving now.
then everything is all right.
We can keep our lights on.
Yay, the stuff worked. The glue worked. See, I told you the glue would work.
Yes. You're
So,
right.
Yeah.
can we now enjoy Dragon Balls?
Let's
Yeah.
go downstairs.
Fine.
I think Saffron's face is thinking.
Can everybody roll a perception check while they're passing Zafnir?
Ooh.
Oh,
Uh,
niet voor mezelf te rollen.
15.
19.
In. In.
Okay.
Like-
These two would kind of notice that, it's warm around Zafnir. They're not exactly sure what the source is, but, there's a warm aura coming from him. A warm sensation. As if he's a little mini oven.
Are you on fire?
No, he's just hot.
Ah. That makes sense. Why is he hot?
You ask him yourself.
Why are you hot?
I told his brother, I don't know, I come from all the way north from...
But it's cold there.
Yeah, exactly, and it's hot down here.
No, it's not.
It is.
You are
Compared
hot.
to there. I guess.
You are hot. Here it's not hot, but you are hot.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't make sense.
about hotness, shall we hot up these Dragon Balls?
That's not normal sweat or anything.
I'm not sweating.
No, you're like our. You're like
Are
our,
you?
you're like our heater.
I heard that a lot.
Yeah, I'm not
No.
buying that. There's something going on with you.
Well, it's rude to just say that out
Is
loud.
it because you were in our bedroom?
You already have a card, but that would be really fun.
Yeah. Like, it started here, maybe.
Siegfried would be proud.
Ah. Ah.
Well,
What?
let's not focus too much on your hotness.
Yes.
Time for balls.
Balls
Dragon
and
balls.
gifts. I have
Ooh,
brought
gifts.
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 I have brought gifts, little one. Finally, I have the chance to give them. So. Now, in this case, Zarvan goes to sit back in his seat, and so little kobolds, I did bring you indeed gifts. Who's first?
I think your little
Ladies
brother.
first.
Oh, I would like to go first.
So, tell me about your troubles, little one. What do you desire?
Desire.
No.
Well, I have these. You don't see them right now. I have wings,
Mm-hmm.
they don't seem to work very well.
That is unfortunate. But yes.
I could, if they worked, I could help in the high places.
Goes into his sack. He pulls out two kind of like fancy. Come with your arms. And he clunk, clunk, and he puts you 2 bracelets on your arms. The bracelets are elegant bracelets that shimmer a silvery glow, and they hum softly, and they have beautiful carvings of like air and wind and some kind of floating dragon head. And
Ooh, fancy.
there you go. Basically,
No.
they give you the same ability to, for 1 minute, fly another time per day. So you can now use it twice. So he doubled your flying time.
To. Thank you.
Ik wil er ook een. As the Dragon Balls are being passed around.
We're sharing balls.
Just 1 moment.
Do you like them?
Yes, your balls are very nice.
Good.
Ball.
Good.
Your balls are very nice. Okay. I'm so going to get censored on YouTube.
Ja. Ik heb ook nog een.
Here you go.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. Yeah.
You bring very nice gifts for strangers.
Well, Siggy just told good things about you.
Thank you, Ziggy.
I wrote a letter.
Very good letter.
So who's next?
Can you? Right?
Where was the...
I'm offended. I can read and write.
Spelling does seem to be his weak point, though.
I just don't know all the big words yet. But I'm working on it. I have to do it twice as hard. 3 times. I need to know them in Draconic. I need to know them in Draconic. I'm working on my Dwarven. Don't see you all studying.
So who's next?
I can be next. Maar nog even goed zeggen.
Well,
Oh.
It was a little difficult to find you a proper gift. However, as I have heard and seen, your dedication to Siegfried has been remarkable.
So I got you this. And he pulls out a very fancy kind of like necklace with like an 8-pointed star.
For you. Let's hope that in a few years you can do your official rites of Siegfried.
Plus blood bonus.
Oh, I'm buffing you.
You of course have a holy symbol.
Yeah.
What do you do with this one?
He's going to wear both, of course. So it's a very fancy necklace. And that's like... Oh.
Do you like it?
Good.
Well, now we have you left.
I guess so.
Interesting.
You like candles, don't you?
Yes.
Liking is an understatement.
It was a little difficult to get you something that you wanted, but I think I figured something out.
Out of his sack, he reveals a cup. An empty cup. The cup has like starry symbols on it, and it has like the handles like a dragon head. There's like a golden thing on the side. And he gives you the cup.
Do Do I recognize it, or does it? What does it look like?
Actually, I can just show you an image. Because if I give you the sheet, then you already know what it does. That's it. So, he gives you literally this cup.
Fancy.
Is this for tea? Or coffee?
No. Stick a candle in.
I walk around grabbing one candle and I put it in.
Hot pot.
At the moment that you stick the candle in, the cup kind of like glows up, and the candle changes color actually, and it becomes kind of like a vibrant dark blue with a little bit of red. It doesn't go on yet, but it changes color.
That's fancy.
Yes.
What does it do?
Well, he literally tells you this.
It is, if you smell this candle, the cup, as it's kind of like slowly, well, dissipates into the air, it, gives you a wonderful feeling, invigorating you. Do you like it?
Yes.
I like it very much.
While eating his Dragon Ball.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you like it?
Yes.
He's just flabbergasted.
You haven't lit the candle yet. You don't have to, but...
Or do you want to wait for a special occasion?
I mean, I guess this is a special occasion. So
Our first guest is a special.
I put it down and I light it.
What does it exactly do?
It is called the Starlight Dragon Cup. And when a candle is put in, when lit, any creature within 15 feet of the cup that can smell the candle's scent and remain in its presence for at least 10 minutes gains 2 inspiration dice, 2d4s. These dice function as bardic inspiration dice, which can be added to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Both dice may be used simultaneously. The additional inspiration dice last until the end of your next long rest. Once this effect has been granted, the cup cannot bestow additional inspiration dice until you complete a long rest. When the candle burns out, the cup can be refilled with another candle to repeat its effect.
Dat is handig.
Heel fancy.
I actually, envision it also here for the entire place. Because then people may actually come here more often. But you can keep it if you want.
If we fix the stairs properly.
Yes.
And the light. The light stays on.
And the stable.
Yes, we have an idea box, everyone.
I put the idea there.
Yes, you did so.
That is really funny.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And in this case, his sack is emptier. But he does slip something on his finger and then puts the sack in another bag and shoves it away.
Does anyone notice it, out of curiosity?
Give me a perception check. Everybody who wants to keep an eye on him.
18.
Holy moly, they're cutting you away.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nou, plus 2.
18.
You are a little distracted, but the others notice that he slips something on his finger and then shoves the sack away.
What are you doing?
Oh, I had a fourth gift in case somebody didn't like their gift. But since everybody likes their gift, I'm happy.
I didn't
And
have
you're
a
happy
gift.
too. And now you're happy too. You got a gift for yourself.
Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Although, our stranger does bring up a good point. I didn't get him anything, but I didn't know he would be here, so...
You know, he's a surprise.
Did Rizek get a gift?
Rizek heeft ook zijn ding gehad, toch?
I actually forgot Rizek. I actually forgot Rizek for a second.
Ik zie hem al.
I didn't mention
aan
him.
het janken. Nee,
No,
laten we even uitgaan dat...
no, I would
Just
not.
using a spatula to
No,
wipe
no,
away
no.
the tears.
I would not. Like Rizek of Zafnir would not have forgotten him.
What about me? What about me?
Ah, yes, I got you this, and gives him a whisk.
It's beautiful! It's not as beautiful as a spatula though, but
Immediately grabs the whisk.
I can do so many things with you.
Yes, you
I
can
think,
use
I
it.
think I'd mumble, please don't make cookies. Please don't make cookies.
Well, actually, they might work this time.
What if I tried to make Dragon Balls on my own?
Handle the cookie to
Use the correct book for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right.
That's
Okay.
a good point.
Okay, so after I didn't forget. I just didn't prepare a magic item for him. But he gives him a very fancy silvery whisk, and he's just going in the corner to play with his whisk.
We're getting so cancelled on YouTube.
Yes, I'm getting very cancelled for this episode. And
Guys, there's nothing wrong with playing with your whisk. You just have to do it properly and use the right oils.
Ingredients.
Oh.
However, our stranger
I'm
does
just-
bring up a good point. I didn't really get him a gift though.
No, but that's okay.
Isn't being a visitor to our tavern a gift?
Yes, that is true. However, with Unity Day, it is proper to gift a gift to those that are important to you. And well, I had some gifts lying around.
Now, and he takes it off. You could earn it.
What can I do for you? Because you brought me here, you took me on a weird travel with some dangerous
You guys have a
looking
proposition.
alike things.
You guys have a proposition. How could he earn it?
If he can beat you in dragons, yes.
In Dragon's Chess?
Dragon dice is way better.
I don't mind either way. Why don't you decide? A game of Dragon Chess or a game of Dragon Dice?
I mean, I do like Dragon Chess. Because it's dragons.
But the dice also have dragons in it.
Yes, but Dragon Chess has more dragons.
Do you know how to play Dragon Chess?
No, tell me the rules.
He's gonna lose horribly. I think Dragon Dice is going to be more fair.
I agree. Dice are always more fun. We can do it in my
Oh.
dice game room.
Let's do
I have
dice.
cards. I have cards.
Now you have 3 options. Oh.
Why don't you pick? Card
Challenge
game.
me.
What?
Challenge me.
Why don't you dance? Do a dance off.
I can definitely not dance.
I was royal champion of Siegfried's United Dance in the.
Yes.
He has the age
Sig-
within him,
Siggy told
I'm
me.
still young. It's not fair. Unfair.
Are you calling me old?
No.
Dance off! You're calling me old. he just got like his pride's like.
I said you got more experience. Ah, great.
So who's going to play music?
But we have the dice game
I'm
room.
sure. I look at Rizek and I'm sure. I'm sure.
We don't have a dice
I'm
game.
sure
Yes,
Rizek
we
can
do.
whisk something up.
Yes, I can. I have hooked up those strange box thingies as well. I think I can make noises from them.
What kind of noises?
Well, actually,
As he kind of like pulls out some lever on the side, and like another kind of like strange black cable falls out with like this metal kind of like bob, and he speaks through it. And through the entire building, hello, 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 it echoes.
Do we possibly have hearing damage?
No, actually,
We do have a feedback loop probably. For
hello, hello. Actually, I do have this working. Yes. So, are we gonna do that? Yeah?
Sure.
Okay.
okay, but at some point he
Yeah, I could blast music through here. So dance off it is.
Okay.
Dance off it is.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Told you, you got more experience.
Well, you shouldn't have challenged me.
I said challenge me, so.
Exactly.
So you've challenged each other.
okay.
That is so smart to say.
A little dance
I know
off
it.
then. Okay, let's do 3 performance checks and let's see who rolls the best.
It has 10 minutes passed
Yeah,
for
sure.
the candle.
Yeah,
so
sure.
You can add a d4 or 2 d4s on 1 or 2 rolls.
That also counts for.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
What?
Wait.
Okay. Everybody gets 2d4 inspiration dice. You can add a d4 or 2d4 to any roll that you want to do.
Dat komt door zijn kaart.
I only
Ja.
have one with me.
Maar dan moet je even eentje pakken.
2-1.
You can
I can roll it twice.
Yes.
Ook maar 1.
Ik heb er
Oké.
een aantal.
Is everyone going to participate?
Sure.
Sure, I can dance.
What?
It's fun.
Fine.
Okay then winner takes the ring.
Je kunt er in principe 1. Je kunt er in principe 1 gebruiken of 2.
Dit is D4, zei je toch?
Ja.
Ja.
Maar dit is toch een 4?
Jawel.
Ja.
Alleen deze of eerste die 20?
Je hebt een andere vorm, Davy. Ja.
Even wachten. Even centraal.
Yeah.
Max gaat het doen.
Zo, even kijken. Ik moet even een muziekje vinden. Maakt even niet uit. So, a dance-off. What we're gonna do is that we're all gonna roll a d20. And the highest result wins the round. However, you can choose to add your d4 or 2d4 because you have 2 of them. Or you can just add 1 and save the other one.
Save the other one.
Yeah.
You only have 2, so if you use 1 or both, they're gone. You have 1 use for each.
Je hebt er eentje voor de dag.
Oh, so okay.
How this is gonna work is that you can describe to me what kind of move you're going to do. You can either be very acrobatic, or you can be very athletic, or you can make a performance. It's kind of up to you what you want to do. I think I'm gonna try to find music that is a little bit more musical.
Mabel is more in the acrobatic advantage corner. So.
Where's my
Snugs is going to use his charms while dancing. His natural kobold charm.
No, it's gonna move his hips.
Somehow we get music with bagpipes coming from the speakers.
Well, it is a dwarf.
And an electric guitar.
Yes, and some kind of metal scraping also comes from it. And
Well, what are you gonna do first?
I'm gonna throw all my best performance and charms in thing.
well, roll for whatever skill you want to do.
I guess that's a performance check.
Yeah.
Because I doubt persuasion would work.
Hey, I know this one. It's Lindsay Sterling.
Yeah.
Doesn't say, but okay.
So that is, I use one of the d4s for a total of 19.
Nice. 19. Now you. How do you perform? As you're kind of like making space on this little thingy over here.
Cool. This
Round one!
Acrobatic.
Fight!
Acrobatics. Godsamme.
Natural 20, okay.
Zo,
Vol
25.
totaal
Wauw.
25.
25.
Nice. Je hebt plus 5 in performance?
Nee,
Acrobatic. Ooh, nice. You basically do a handstand and everything.
Yeah, I'm more thinking about breakdancing.
On your shield. Like,
Kinda.
Do the turtle.
what do you do?
Turtle.
Well, I was
You
going
flip.
to do something athletic.
Mhm.
So, well,
You get points per round, so you can celebrate.
So, given that Siggy is still wearing a full suit of armor, he's still moving intensely and doing certain dance moves, I suppose. 19,
Ooh, 19.
14 plus 5.
All right. I'm be doing sort of backflips.
Ooh, nice.
That's 16. Oh, what's plus 4 is 20.
Oh my god. So 19, 25, 19, 20. Rizik is just clapping and making the music and everything, so he'll just be the judge.
The
Okay.
DJ.
The DJ.
The disc
Where
judge.
is... There you are. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Ik kan niet hoog rekenen. Okay. Okay. So, and on Rizik with like his microphone, he comes up. I actually have this. Okay, very great. Very lovely first performances in this first round. However, I do have to say that there was one very clear victor, and that was... What was your name again?
Zafnir?
Zafnir! Yeah, Zafnir has won the first round. Everybody clap.
Tails
Now
on the
we're-
ground. 'Cause I-
Now we are on to the second round, and I want to see something else. I want you to use another skill. Show me something even better!
Okay. Same.
Mm,
Same.
Yeah, same order. Yeah.
Same order. Seeing Zafnir use his athletics ability, I'll try to do something. Well, at acrobatics, I will try to do something similar but more athletics-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not great. Which is a 10.
A 10. Do you add anything?
Well, I mean, it's a 7 plus 3.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
just leave it at that.
Zafnir.
I'm gonna try some performance
Mm.
with some fancy once learned in my village when I was too young to still remember, but gonna try. 4.
I
you
Minus
don't
1.
remember well.
So 3. I remembered it really poorly. I stumbled over my feet and fell on my face.
A 3.
Technically, you have the 2d4s, but adding those is not gonna help much.
Gonna help me.
Ziggy is also going to perform. He's gracefully dancing around and doing a banger job. Jesus Christ, yes.
For a total of 6.
Yeah.
Okay, Mabel.
4 plus 3.
Mabel is going to use her athletics this time. Doing some very flexy fast footwork on this music. 6 plus 5 is 11.
Okay.
We went from all near 20 to all pretty much 10 and below.
Zarvan is also going to use strength. He's just going to grab you and grab Rizik and just going to... Well, that's...
Oh,
Oh, oké. Oké, ja, dan bent hij overduidelijk. Dus 10, 3, 6, 11, 18.
Wow, I'm actually quite disappointed by this round. Except for you, Mr. Zarvin. So you lifted me up very gracefully, and Ziggy. You're obviously going to win this round. Come on, guys, you can do better than this. Especially you, outsider.
I'm sorry.
You're being judged.
I told you I would kick your ass.
Okay.
And in this case, Zarvin wins this one. Last round. You can use any skill, just give me a good description.
I'm thinking.
Any skill.
Yeah, you could even use a spell or make an attack roll or whatever. Just give me something spectacular.
I got some.
Weet ik veel. Ziggy gaat een combat routine doen met zijn longsword.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Give me an attack roll then.
Een attack roll. 10 plus 5 is 15.
You add a smite?
Dat gaat niet op de hit roll, zeg maar. Dus nee.
Okay, goed. 15 voor Ziggy. Alright, do you add your inspirations?
Ik kan er eentje bij doen.
Je kunt ze allebei tegelijk.
Je mag ze allebei gebruiken. Ligt eraan of je hem wil bewaren hè, in de 4.
Je hebt hem voor de rest van de dag nog.
Ja, maar het is nu middag.
Dus nu laatmiddag.
Ja, gaan we nu nog in combat. Nou, ook doen. 1 en de 3 is 4 erbij. Dus dat is 19.
19. Oké, 19. Goed, next.
Daar moet je niet bij aankijken.
Nee.
Moet ik next?
Well, I'm.
Oh, zeg het eerst.
Oh nee, I thought at first we were going like this, and now he went. Now I'm confused.
Ja, het maakt niet zo heel veel uit, want het is toch maar gewoon hoe. Maar.
Ja.
Ben.
I'm thinking.
Ja, ik ook.
Als jij het al weet, dan moet je het goed.
I'm going to kobold wise attempt to be very intimidatingly graceful.
Ooh, okay.
That's a peculiar wording.
You're going to use intimidation?
Yes.
Okay. Show us what you got, hon.
Oh, that's 17 plus 3, that's 20. Plus inspiration.
Yeah.
Plus 3. 23.
23.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Zafnir.
Well, it's getting later and I want to really impress everyone. And I'm gonna use my firebolts to light the candles.
Ooh. Okay.
If that's possible.
Well, do you focus one?
I mean, it would be more impressive to do a few, like smaller.
Like maybe a whole row of candles.
Yeah,
like,
something like that.
okay, give me an Arcana check then, because you're focusing your magic.
Zo slecht is dat. Nee.
Do you add anything?
Plus 2 is 5. No.
No. Okay.
Please don't know.
Unfortunately, you cast your spell, but you do not hit the candle. You hit right next to the candle, which was the couch. So the couch immediately. Rizik is like, ah! like patting it out with like a towel, and like looks at you.
So we have another pyromaniac.
Well, it is a pyromancer's ring artifact, roll, so
Now I'm rethinking that I should have given this prize. Snake.
I would like to use magic. Not really in the way that the spell actually technically is used normally. Because I have the spell Phantasmal Force, which I can create an illusion to one specific person. So I would like to sort of use that to on Rizik to make him think that I can dance like a maniac.
Okay. I'll
Like
give.
deceive him or something with it.
Yeah. For that, I'll. Does he need to roll for something?
He technically needs to make an intelligence saving throw. But normally the spell does damage, but I don't want it to do damage.
No, that's fine. We'll not let it do damage. If he fails his intelligence save, what is the DC?
The DC is 12, apparently.
Well, that's a 4, so he's gonna fail. And for that, I'll give you advantage on that roll then. For your whatever you want to do.
And what's the skill do I use with it then?
Well, I suppose it's charisma because it's your spellcasting. Let's use your spellcasting modifier.
So that's 5.
Yeah.
Okay. I will add my inspiration for this.
Yes.
And you know what? I'll add this one as well.
Okay. For a total of?
So that is 31.
Okay. Somehow, Snugs does this performance.
No one sees this.
He makes
by
this-
the way, it's
he
just
makes-
for Rizzik.
Rizzik is like, oh, it's so beautiful. I'm overwhelmed. I need another Dragon Ball from this. And
What do we see?
Nothing.
Well, you see me dance, but it's not nearly as good as what Rizzik seems to think it is.
Is Taras going back and forth like,
Huh?
huh? Yeah.
What the F is he doing?
Oh, I don't know if I can top that, but I can try.
Nee, want jij hebt dat niet gezien.
Nee, even denken.
Sorry.
I should think he should be able to top it, but if he judges in what he sees.
He's going to at some point stand. He's going to invoke the rights of Siegfried, and he's going to echo from his mouth. He would use inspirational speech. Inspirational speech. I'll get back to what it does later. But no, he does not roll enough to be very very impressive. To Siggy, it's impressive, but to the others, it's like, oh my god, another one.
Again? I
So-
think I've heard Siggy say this.
Well, honestly, that last third round was just obviously going to go to Snugs because that was just beautiful. I almost needed to cry. That was so gorgeous and amazing and perfect and beautiful and every other word that starts with anything that is beautiful.
Did we view the same dance?
What?
Did we view the same dance?
Yeah?
I don't think so.
He almost fell on his ass 3 times.
That's my final say. So, the first round was won by Zafnir. The second round was won by Zarvin.
How can he do something like that with that big of an eye? Then.
Oh, when I was witnessing, I didn't see anything about his eyes. I was just overwhelmed. However, the second round was won by Zarvin, and the third round was won by Snugs. That means a final round between those 3.
I'm out.
Death match.
Sudden death.
Well, the last winner starts.
Give me something else.
Mabel just gives a slight pout and just decides to me. Yeah.
Do I have anything else? I guess I'll I'll put on a show, sort of in a similar fashion as what Zafnir did, but with, I wouldn't know it's Eldritch Blast. I would just think I was throwing daggers or something, and just try and sort of use it as a sort of fireworks.
Oh.
Like shoot them in the air, just
Like
like
juggling.
aiming to like in the middle of the room above us to sort of explode, not hit anything in particular.
Okay, let's do you once again with spellcasting modifier.
It's a natural
Ooh, that's very nice
For
for
a
total.
25.
That's very, very nice. Okay, Zafnir, you have a very big challenge as you see, like a beautiful, almost like fireworks of like daggers and like Sarvin is like, is he aware what he's doing? Like that's like it's almost like
It's way too dangerous for
it's
what I
way too
think it is.
dangerous. You have something very high to top. What are you gonna do?
I want to disappear out of nowhere. Like an,
Oh,
Round table.
Like
the
Frodo
stage.
putting on the ring.
like Frodo putting on a ring, or
okay.
Or no, a bit more cowboy.
Deze round
But I
table
need my
rifle. Dat is
stealth
de
for that.
nummer.
so I'm gonna use my stealth for that.
Stealth. Okay, and you just want to disappear.
Yes.
Like okay, so where do you want to hide then? What are you gonna do?
Oh, you're gonna do like one of those,
Yes.
and then just disappear.
Then I'm gone.
Okay.
Okay.
So okay, you find a carpet somewhere, or like a
Blanket,
gordijn,
probably.
blanket.
I throw the blanket in the air
Yeah.
when I was on the stage.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I feel horribly.
Natural one.
Here.
Okay.
Not
So
plus-
you.
plus-
Not worth. Plus 5.
So you try to throw the blankets up, and then you try to walk away from the stage. With a 9, I'm gonna say with your attempt on this, you fall off the stage.
They saw me be gone and then
Oh.
fall off the stage, and everyone heard.
Did everyone see that?
Are
I feel bad.
What was he even doing?
you
Nice
okay?
going, stranger.
He's like bleeding out.
Was that a comedy show?
Yes, it was comedy. Everyone should have left.
Who would have laughed? Who would
I
have laughed?
would.
I
Roll persuasion. See, let's roll you persuasion to see if this was like very humorous.
18 minute. 17.
Fine, then 17 will be your score, but you're not gonna beat.
Oh wait,
Wait.
I get the top.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can equal my score if you roll 2 4s.
What did you?
I 20 plus 5 is 25. So if you roll an 8 with 17, it would equal. It would mean a 4th round.
YOLO.
At
Yeah,
least.
I'm not gonna roll 4.
YOLO. I can't make you. Moet even gaan kijken.
I mean, it was a nice try though.
It was a very nice try.
Very graceful. Yeah.
Ik ben even aan het denken of Zarvin hier misschien een beetje denkt, gaat hij proberen te winnen of gaat hij iets snuks geven? Nee, hij gaat proberen te winnen. He's going to cast Compelled Duel on Rizik, maybe to lower your score. He's gonna try. So Rizik is going to going to do a wisdom save, and if he fails, he succeeds, and then I roll to decrease your score, perhaps. En nu rolt Rizik 19. So he tries to do a performance to challenge Rizik, and Rizik is just standing there.
Was I supposed to be impressed by your little dance? Because he did a whole fireworks show. And now you resist. Okay,
and then he rolls just for his acrobatics in this case. Are you a 2 for a total of 5?
Wow, that was even more terrible than the guy who fell off the stage. Honestly, I'm just disappointed right now. So, yeah, Snux. You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
Everybody applause. Fine, I admit defeat.
You are worthy.
You were a winner for
Competition.
me.
I suppose it does fit you to get this as well. So, he takes off the ring, and in this case he shows you the ring. It's a very beautiful, dragon claw scaled ring, and it has like a little flame that at the moment that he takes it off, the flame goes out. And in this case, well, you do need to spend a little bit of time with it, but I'll just let you read what it does. You are free to give it to someone else, though.
Was niet al kwart over 6.
Now, you have to be careful with that little thing, because I overheard that you had once an accident here.
Yes, but that was with candles.
Well, this is a fire thing,
Yes.
so be careful with that dragon flame ring.
Now I'm concerned.
Well, he won it fair and square in this case.
Very pretty.
You don't happen to have an ice ring to balance him out?
No.
Then I'll make do with my sword.
Now, do be very careful with it, though, because, you know, it could always come in handy, but,
Yeah.
Could we perhaps find a fire extinguisher thingy on the scrapyard?
That's
Well-
actually not a bad idea.
well, I can't be around here always, but, I suppose it's not impossible for, perhaps, Siggy to learn Tidal Wave.
Ooh, that's good too.
It's not impossible to teach the little one, but he still needs a bit more experience before that.
It's you're not Rizik, so I have faith in you.
Technically, there's a mini extinguisher built into this.
Yeah, true.
Beter.
Nee, ik ook niet.
Why don't you just focus on it for a little while? Oh, well, that performance, I'm gonna sit down and relax.
I'll
Yeah.
get you a double ale.
Double
Now
nothing.
he knows what he's talking about.
Remember, it's still double nothing. There's no alcohol in it. It's watered down, remember?
Maybe take one of the other barrels. Or did you water everything down, Rizik?
Can you water down water?
Yes.
Sounds like you tried.
Yes.
But how would you call it then? Water?
Wow.
Dehydrated water.
What?
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 Water.
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 Whoa.
It's a battle of water.
Okay.
Yes.
I put on the ring and I'm like, so pretty.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, goddammit.
Not again.
I thought you guys fixed it.
I thought Rizik did.
Yeah,
Even glued it.
well, he said it was glue.
Why don't we go look upstairs again? Come, Rizik.
Why does it keep falling out? I don't understand. The universe is trying to tell me something.
Hey, just when we have guests.
Why don't you three go fix it?
Yes.
Great.
Once again, you get upstairs, and somehow it completely wiggled itself free, and is now even further down the stairs. So it's probably over there.
How did it get here?
I think it rolled down the stairs. I mean, last time I stopped it from rolling down the stairs.
I grab it.
Well, you grab it, now you have it. But you do kind of like notice that it kind of moves
In what direction?
downwards.
It wants to go downstairs.
What do you mean it
What-
wants?
What do you mean?
Like it's moving. Look, I'm not doing anything.
like a Ouija board.
Basically.
I'm not doing anything, I swear. I'm just
Not me.
Do you let
It's
it
just mass hysteria.
Do you let it go? Would you let it go?
Sure.
As you let it go, because of course there's a hatch, it lies literally on top of the hatch. That goes down. Because it can't go through solid metal.
and we saw it move towards the hedge.
Yes.
The hedge, yeah. Okay.
See? I'm not lying.
But why would it want to go down?
It's getting warm in here. Again.
Actually is. We appreciate someone picking up on it.
I don't know. Maybe Rizik has a correct theory that there's something in the groin. Maybe there's like an engine room.
But why does it do it now?
I don't
We've
know.
been here for weeks.
If you're that hot, then just take off some of your armor. You're still in full armor.
Yes.
Like, you notice that Zarvin also at least has taken off his cape and like put like his little bags on the side. He's now in a little bit more of a relaxed mode, sitting in the chair.
I want to know where it's going to.
Yeah.
Open slash.
Ktunk, 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 ktunk. And it literally rolls as Zarvin and you like are sitting in the main room, and it just rolls right in front of you.
That's not good.
Why is it?
And we're
I
following,
think
right?
I'll follow it down. And why
Do I survive this?
is it going to our guest?
Because I was first down the stairs and it was already hurting me. So
You are like your face is kind of like reddish and warm and hot.
because first was hurting
See,
me when I
you're
was
in a
going
sauna.
downstairs.
Zien we iets gebeuren bij hem? Zien we iets
The
gloeien?
gemstone just ends at his feet.
But do we see anything happen to him?
Well,
Is something glowing?
he is sweating profusely. His skin is quite kind of like reddish, and he's really warm, really like as if you're on fire and you're at the brink of taking fire damage from this.
Yes.
Are you on fire?
No,
Are
it
you
hurts really bad.
are you
Take it
s-
away.
Are you scared of gems?
No, take it away.
Why is it rolling towards you?
We sort of.
Would you walk away from it? Like, would you get up and then
Yes.
move away? Okay, then it slowly kind of like follows you around.
Why
This is
does it
creepy.
like you?
This is creepy.
This is creepy, yeah.
Zafnir, you notice and you feel that it's going towards every time in the direction that your sword is.
And I'm throwing the sword because it's really hurting me. I'm throwing the sword down on the ground and walked away as well.
Immediately the cold air just hits you right, and immediately like you get goosebumps from the temperature difference that immediately happens. And like you notice that the sword and the gem kind of like stay next to each other.
Do we feel any heat coming from those two items?
Yes, you would.
And do we see the gem of the sword?
Now
Like
you
shiny.
see, originally it was kind of like a bright magenta, but like it sparks, like it flickers greenish. Blink, 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 blink.
Look, they're talking.
I don't think gems can talk, but
I mean, I heard
Stones.
something about something like Morse code.
What is that?
Something with blinky lights.
Ah.
I guess you have.
Very likely.
Maybe they're doing that to talk.
What are they saying then?
Is
I
the
don't know.
crystal blinking, or is it just still glowing?
The
its
crystal is
faint
just
green?
glowing, but the sword is blinking. However, you do notice that they're slowly getting closer together. Like very slowly.
Should
like-
we let them touch or not?
Siegfried would just help the crystal towards it.
Okay, are
Okay.
you sure?
Je kunt me stoppen, maar dan moet je tegen me aanspringen, want Siggy gaat het gewoon doen. Die heeft iets van, oh,
sure.
En maak je keuze als goed nu. Jij ook als speler.
I stop you.
yeah.
Are you,
Hey,
maybe we should not let them touch.
but they're going to touch eventually.
Well, not if we stop it.
Not my core! And like it wrist, ow! Ah! And like his hands are like, ah! And like he immediately goes to like the like an ice bucket and it's off!
You okay, Rizik?
And he has his hands in like an ice bucket. Ah.
I don't think he's okay. But, yeah, this is still going closer.
They're going closer together, and like unless someone intervenes right now.
I will
I say we let them
place
touch.
my axe in between.
Okay, because your axe is magical, it can't pass through, but it's trying to slowly creep around it because your magical axe can't be harmed by fire. Which is
we need light. We need to figure this out.
dancing lights! As Zarvin casts dancing lights and 4 little orbs start floating around in the room.
That is better.
What's going on?
So, where did you get the crystal from in your sword?
I got it
Try to like wiggle.
somewhere.
Yeah, you're kind of like
No.
preventing it from getting contact.
Has it ever done anything like this before?
Never.
You're playing whack-a-mole, basically.
I'm
Reverse
I'm golfing with crystals and
Yes.
swords.
Never. I don't know. I don't know what this is.
You are mysterious.
I mean, the sword is beautiful, but like, why does it want to go near?
We could just
crystal?
let it touch and see what happens.
Are you sure?
It's not going to explode, right?
I look examining.
So-
Should I?
I do not know what this does, but
It's. I mean,
If it-
I mean, it's warm here, so
I mean, just to be sure, I don't know either, right?
we also do not know what it does to your sword.
No, but I just also don't
Or-
know.
the Titan.
I only know what.
No,
I don't even know where I got the sword, actually.
No, it was just given to you by Mizuchi.
I think it was given to him.
It was, you found it on your person.
When I woke up.
Yeah.
This is the group's decision. Do you let the gemstone and the thing touch, or do you keep them far away from each other?
I don't think we can keep them far away from each other, unless one of the two leaves.
But he's our first guest, besides Big Brother.
I think it's for you all to decide.
I
Does
say
it
we
get
let them
harder
touch.
for me to keep it?
Ja,
So,
ik wil bijna een skill check voor je gaan vragen.
Ja.
okay.
I say we let them touch. I want to see what
I will
happens.
do this. I will at least do this.
Dat zijn 2 stemmen voor en 1 stem tegen.
There is probably some kind of curiosity for Zarvin, but he's also kind of like almost like getting ready for like if there's like a spell or something needed. Like you notice that like there's like water waves around his hands now, as if he's like trying to cast a water spell. It's your sword. You decide.
I mean,
My crystal!
you guys vote.
Just let it go and see what happens.
I let go of my axe.
And like you notice that like the crystal and the sword just like kind of like come together, and like the crystal just like just fuses into the sword, and like you notice that the sword just like slightly gets bigger and it gets sharper, but the crystal disappears, and the little magenta stone actually just grows slightly bigger. You don't know how, and it once again gives a greenish blinkish light, and then it settles down.
I sort of step away from this. Like, is your sword alive? It just
I don't
ate
know.
the crystal.
I guess he was hungry.
I step more further back from the sword.
I step forward.
I grabbed the sword back.
You pick it up. It
I
doesn't
picked it
feel
up.
hot anymore.
It doesn't feel hot anymore. I was like,
It feels heavier.
bigger.
It feels heavier. It feels
Something-
heavier, and like the handle also feels like more girthier, more
Hefty.
heftier. I'm so getting cancelled. It feels heftier. I'm done.
It grew bigger, girthier, and the tip is also bigger. You're just digging a hole, man.
Maybe I need to start thinking why I wrote this. Something is definitely wrong with me.
Maybe we should proofread it.
Yes.
Just use different terms.
But I think, for speaking out of terms, maybe it's not feeling heavier for me.
It doesn't really feel heavier, but like there's...
the glass size, it looks heavier, and the feeling of holding it is girlier.
Maybe it feels balanced in a different way.
Yeah, it feels balanced in a different way. That makes no sense.
That makes sense. But not like, oh, now it is heavy. Not like that. Because it's really light. Still.
You ate my crystal!
No, the sword. Technically, the sword ate the crystal.
That's the same thing!
What he said.
Does it stay here now?
No.
And now we don't have any lights anymore.
Can we try the sword in the thing? Maybe the sword can light up the thing.
No.
Ooh.
Maybe they
I say we try the sword.
Here.
No, but I remember if you still want crystals, there's 3 more at the scrapyard.
True.
Right.
The crystals hurt. There.
Well, you took my crystals. You're gonna get me a crystal.
I mean, that's fair. But I want the ring. And
That's
I earned that.
no problem. But then we'll have to go back to the scrapyard and defeat the dwarven machines.
I want
We-
the ring.
Or at least cut them up.
Probably cut them up because they're not alive, right?
Eventually, his spell goes out again. I can keep casting this over and over again, but that's annoying. And it's getting evening too.
I start turning on my candles.
Yes. Okay.
Like reluctantly.
Even now.
I've defeated so many bees for these.
No, not even. These are my candles.
Oh yeah. You bought them.
I still have the wax.
He's still got a very big eye.
Yeah. I suppose that's the conclusion. Do we want to go now? But when we get there, it's probably dark in the night. Or do I want to do that tomorrow morning?
I'm fine with now.
But maybe we should prevent the... But then we need to figure out what's the solution to not getting the new crystal absorbed by the sorting.
Yes, that's a good point.
Don't let them get together.
Yes, and
That didn't look easy.
so I'm wrinkling my brain. So you got hot when you held the sword and the crystal was nearby, but getting closer. So you got hot from the sword. Right.
Yes.
Ah. So you just need to, prevent yourself from getting hot then.
Will that not attract the other crystal then anymore? Do you think?
Well, yes, but then we just need to keep you away, or we
Or-
go back and
or-
you stay at the day.
Or if he gets hot, we know we're near a crystal.
Yeah.
True.
So you basically have a crystal detection stick.
Can't argue.
Where did you get that sword?
I woke up once and I had it with me.
Sorry, what?
You roll persuasion.
2.
You know that you're speaking. You know that you're speaking the truth, but I don't think anyone buys it.
Sounds incredulous.
Well, let's see inside.
Me too.
6 for inside.
So
5.
you're like,
Oh, ik begin al op 16, dus ik heb echt al door dat hij...
okay, hold on.
Or, yeah, that means not exactly how it works.
So that just basically means with a low roll this time that we don't believe in either though.
But how do you wake up and just... I mean, I think I sort of believe him because I just pull X out of nothing, so...
Are you saying a
I mean-
ghost gave you a sword?
I mean, Could have been my dad. I was living there and I was telling him to leave, and the next morning I had a sword and I left.
And he didn't say anything about the special gift.
No.
But a weapon that absorbs a material that Luminary would kill for. A little strange. And dwarves would kill for it.
That would mean that he is
You're in
danger.
trouble, friend.
Yeah.
Because if they know that it eats their crystals that they want, that means everyone, wants to get the sword, so, or maybe not. I'm confused. Because if he has the sword, then...
If someone finds out,
Then
it
there's
could
no
be
more
used as
crystal.
this living compass.
That's why I didn't want anyone to find out.
You could also make a hot tub.
What?
If the sword or the crystal gets hot, because the crystal got hot, apparently.
The water gets hot.
I think the water can get hot, so you can make a hot tub.
We're talking
Well,
about
probably
dangers, and you're thinking about a hot tub.
I'm thinking about how we may make the tavern better.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent moment. But we do that is something you need to be careful for, because that's a very dangerous weapon then.
Guess so.
And probably very powerful. Magical.
Didn't know.
But
Have you ever used it?
No.
Why?
Because it's an heirloom, I think.
An heirloom of who, then?
Like I said, I thought it's from my father.
Who is your father?
Well, you said that you woke up with it. You theorized that you got it from your father, correct?
Yes.
How do you know?
Like, Zarvin is kind of like,
Eyeing you up.
Time for a charisma save.
First healthy.
Bye.
That's a failure.
Yeah.
You are now under the effect
Je hebt
of...
volgens mij je 2 D4's nog.
You are under the effect of Zone of Truth. Who is it really from?
Not sure. Guess it's from the dragon that teach me magic. Why say that? Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Wait.
A dragon taught you magic?
That is big detail.
I didn't want to say that. What did you do?
I made you speak the truth.
Wait. You have a dragon as a daddy?
It's kind of my last name.
What is your
What's
last
your
name
last
then?
name?
Ormnerson. Translated to common tongue, it's dragon son.
Ormnir, as in the that legend of that dragon that is up north near Neverfrost Lake.
Yes.
Have,
Dat steeds waar.
have we heard of this name?
Well, there are legends, of course, of like dragons up north. There are legends of even... What was it named again? What was your dragon's name again?
My dragon's name.
Barir.
Barar.
There are legends of like another dragon from the Nightmare Realm, Barar, even here. But there are rumors. However, every rumor starts somewhere. So, Ormir, son, as the spell still lasts for one question. Does anybody have a question as players? Do you have any idea about these gemstones? You as a character don't, except the fact that you
There
have
was
seen
one
them
in the
before.
cave where I got taught by the dragon. And it was sometimes pulsing green as well.
Huh.
I like this truth magic.
I don't.
As the spell dissipates, Would you feel insulted that someone forced you to speak the truth against your will?
Yes.
Then you can
Why
say
did you do this to me?
because it seemed very suspicious what you were here for.
Yes. But like probably you have your secrets like I have secrets in my life.
He doesn't really respond.
You're probably not telling everything as well to these little dragons. Little ones.
Such as?
I don't know. You probably know more about these dwarven things than you let out.
Well, I already told you that they were used for the war, and that perhaps the council wants to kick them out. But,
Well,
Well,
it's,
perhaps we shouldn't fight.
that's a good point, Mabel. No, well, I think my brother didn't mean to offend, but it's very strange if someone just says, "Oh, I woke up and I found a magical sword that absorbs magical gemstones." That
That's
are
really what
very powerful.
happened, kinda. I think I got it from the dragon. That's what I said. Because
there is no reason to doubt him right now.
No.
Dragon magic is mysterious.
I don't know.
I
That's
think you're
not
kind.
That's not really dragon magic now, is it? Something else.
It's something else. I don't know. Well, I know, but I don't have spell.
Well, I will not apologize for casting that spell, because you seemed highly suspicious.
Well, at least now you know
The truth.
that I was raised by a dragon for a while.
Which is impressive.
That's why I wanted to see the Dragon City.
I see no hostility in that, because that means that if a dragon has chosen you, then I should actually celebrate that a dragon chose you, because that is the whole point of Siegfried's story.
Yes. If you're friends with dragons, then I want to be friends with you. I mean, we're basically brothers.
Here we go.
A little stretch, but...
Of course, little one. We're brothers.
Does anyone care about the fact that he took my gemstone?
Yes, we're getting to that.
It was not just yours, it was ours.
Yeah, I don't have enough candles to light this place up every day.
I know that far away in Concordia they
Or
have a
Beware.
system called communism or something, but I did find it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
but it's our tavern.
but you made 3 little friends who have these kind of gems stuck into them as well.
Fine! Then you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all 3 of them using your gemstone by luring them, because your sword can technically force them to come towards you.
That's actually pretty smart.
See, I have a brain.
It's an idea, but
You'll get extra free ale.
I want new ale, not watered down, and I still want the cookie.
Do we even have not watered down ale?
We still have several other barrels. But that's
That
besides
was not
the
an
point.
answer to her question.
That's besides the point. If you want to help us, that would be very nice. And then we'll have to disassemble. Yes, I did it right. The things that you made, so that we can get the crystals, which we then technically are not stealing because the dwarves left them there.
Before we go back, maybe we should bring the picture books. So we know.
Yes.
So we know maybe how to get the crystal out without it again exploding.
I'll go get them.
As Rizik scampers off. What happens in the meantime?
I guess I'll go grab the cookies.
Yeah. We'll bring a plate of cookies.
Finally, some cookies.
It's fun. Oh,
If that's okay with you, Mabel.
of course. I made them for all of us.
So I have cookies for everyone.
Give me a second. Okay, it's gone.
Uh-oh.
You hear Rizik yelling from upstairs.
Oh dear.
What is it, Rizik?
What is it now?
Why don't everybody look outside of the eye slit? We have visitors.
What are you talking
more-
about?
What kind
guests?
of visitors?
No. As in this case, I will show you further away. Where are they?
These?
Yeah.
Well, they can't attract to the sword.
This one is a bit more backwards. Guys? We have company!
Those are yours.
What have you done now?
Their eyes are glowing reds. Like the bolter has like these reddish eyes. The golem has reddish eyes, and the shield, the shield one with two shields, also has reddish eyes, and something glowing green in the center, like peeking out of whatever mechanical structures are around them.
Uh-oh.
Well,
What now,
I told
guys?
you they were alive. You didn't
Yeah.
believe me.
No, you're right.
They're heading right towards us.
We can see that.
Well,
What do we do?
we can do two things. No, three things. One, we go outside and attack them. Two, we wait until they're here and attack them. Or three, we run away.
But this is our tavern. We can't run away.
Are they after you? As
Guys, they're still moving forward.
it's slowly.
No, I do not have any arrow thingies. I think we should fight outside.
I take a moment to eat my cookie.
You're that meme, like while the scales in the background.
Really?
I suppose.
I sort of. I should clarify. It takes me about a minute, and since I can once per long rest perform an esoteric rite for 1 minute, regaining 1 expended pact magic slots, which I'll use this hand, just like
You're observing this.
yeah, just zoned out or something like for
Right.
just a minute.
Well, this seems like a glorious battle. Let's go outside. I'm grabbing my helmet.
On
Has
Unity.
any of us have actually
Like, he
really
kind of-
fought before?
To fight on Unity Day is an insult.
Siegfried would want us to protect our home against evil machines.
You're right. All right then.
It's right here in the book, Parable 4, Chapter 23, subparagraph 37.
Huh?
We are going to take it.
Wasn't it section C?
I guess I'll join you guys because I think it's kind of up on me. what's
Well,
happening.
think of it this way.
Yeah.
If we die and you're left alone, you have to fend off 3 of them.
And they want you anyway.
And they're after you.
Are they?
Well, they're certainly coming towards the Titan.
Maybe you can use a sword. Maybe it's very effective.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Or you could lose your sword entirely to them.
Mm-hmm. And that's more big of a problem if I lose the sword to them.
Eee.
Yeah.
So that means that we're going to take a break, want eten komt zo meteen.